Well, hello there, everyone. Fancy meeting you here on a day like today. Hi, hi. Hello, Koda, J-Bomb, Painted. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. The fantastic J-Pop. Hello, Just Devil. Being comfy, I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Got Baldur's Gate 3 to play. Very hyped, very excited. Darva, thank you for the sub. 31 months of Darva. Amazing. Button down the hatches because Darva's coming in with a top new sub. Doing pretty well. You've been having fun with Baldur's Gate as well. Nice, nice. Is that the big kitty at Willie? Hello, Willie. I hope you had a nice break. I hope you got a good pee in. I know you had to hold that in till the end of your stream there because you wanted to finish the model. So I hope that was nice. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. I'll see it. I'll see it. By the way, if anyone's ever afraid of anything going into the eyes, you might want to look away for like a minute or two here. If you're afraid of anything going into eyes, yeah, look away. I'll tell you when it's done. I know eye stuff is very touchy with more people than a lot of other things. Especially when they put you in a view like this. Alright, the eye stuff is done. Let me set it because why not? Alright, so I think I'm gonna try the Dark Urge because you can customize your character. And I think I'm gonna try and be a good person while avoiding the Dark Urge stuff. The question is, which race do I want to go with? Hmm. So how's everyone doing today, by the way? I definitely want Dark Vision. Dark Vision is super good. Also, I'm thinking about going Bard. Chilling and vibing, that's good. How's the audio with the game? Is the music fine? I kinda want to listen to the game's music because it has some very pretty music so far, but I know that's a little different from the lo-fi I'm usually playing. Are you okay? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm doing okay indeed. I've been playing. I was playing this when I was sitting in your chat. I had Twilly up on one monitor, and I was playing this on another monitor. I started a different character, this character, because I don't believe I'll be playing her, so or using her really. So I kind of just let her trying a Githyanki style character playthrough. Audio be good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hello, Burnty. Welcome to tier 3. Tier 3, Burnty. That's new. I guess you can guess you can use the emote I never see used. Burnty, you can use the emote I never see used. I hope you're doing well, Bernty. I didn't see you yesterday. I was a little worried for ya. Hmm. Having advantage on saving throws against Charmed and Sleep is pretty nice. Half Elf would not be bad. Straight up Elf also probably wouldn't be bad. You're a little dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry. Take it easy, J-Bob. Take it easy. Even Nyonged. Wait, gnomes have advantage on intelligent wisdom and charisma saving throws? That's actually kind of huge. Half work. Oh my, savage attacks. Tiefling. Hmm. It's interesting though, because even your race is gonna affect how things play out for you in the playthrough. What does subways do again? Hmm. Don't feel like there's much difference in this game between elf and half elf, except for some proficiency changes. Having proficiency with a longbow would be convenient. I think I'll go with an elf. And for my cantrip, hmm. You know, that is totally style, isn't it? Hmm. I guess Firebolt doesn't hurt. It's a pretty solid ability. Alright. Oh yeah, there's monks. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to try one eventually. Druid. Shillelagh. Badger. I think we're gonna go with Bard though. A little bit of vicious mockery. Hey you stink. Stinky. Hello, James. Here's the James doing. I'm as a bard, you know I gotta have the vicious mockery. It's not like the biggest or the best cantrip out there, but it's nothing wrong with it. Blade word, my name illusion. Bends. Hello Mabel, how are you doing, adorable one? You know what? For the case of trickery, my name illusion might be fine. Heroism. It's not bad. Distant whispers. Also not bad. Hideous laughter, pretty good. Healing word for a little bit of healing doesn't hurt. Most to be happy though. Ooh, I kind of want to speak with animals. So I want to talk to all the animal friends, you know? Take a talk with animals. These three creatures receive 1d from penalty on attack. Bane could be useful for certain situations, especially if I'm going up against characters in particular. The biggest thing I'm worried about is the starts, because I'm going to have to try to do some early murdering of a demon. Con probably won't help. Fairy Fire might actually help a lot early on, honestly. You know, I'll eventually get Hideous Laughter, but I think Fairy Fire is going to be the way to go to start out here. What instrument do I want to play? The violin, the lyre. You know how I wanted to finish Room 2 before starting Golden Gate? You got up to the final boss just then? Congrats, James. Oh yes, Bongo catted up. Oh man, one of the hardest choices in Baldur's Gate 3 already out the gate. What instrument do I want? What do you guys think? I'm not leaning towards flute, not gonna lie. Well, I think on that actually I should edit Prince. And jump hands down. You would need to have your hands down to our hand job, wouldn't you?
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's...
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
There's magic keeping...
Where to next?
Looking for. Oh, that's right, there's more body types. Buff out a little. Eyes. Do I want any tattoos? Not really my thing, honestly. Think we'll keep that as is. Makeup. You gotta have a... that now. A little bit work. Yeah. A little bit of darker hair going. Black brown. Hairstyle. And it's not bad. A little more messy. I like that. Fair few hair options. Choices. Sad lack of bangs. How are you, by the way, Mabel? River Shaman, that is an interesting name for that. I don't know, I kinda like the ponytail too. So many choices. Bardic Inspiration is the name of that hair. I just noticed that. That's interesting. You know what? For the sake of prosperity, I think I'm just gonna go with the tail for now. Let me go. That's fine. Hello, Brave Fear. How are you today? Enter the character's name, the Dark Urge. Alrighty. Background: a haunted one. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by a sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers enough for a feral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. Medicine and intimidation. Hmm. An interesting thought spread. Think about one of that, doing that. Hmm. I'm gonna be stuck at 15 for a decent bit unless I do this. Then I'm going into 16, but then I'm gonna suffer a constitution. And I don't know if I want to suffer in constitution so early on. So I think I choices. Wisdom. Intelligence saving throws are definitely gonna be important too though. Yeah, let's just put it in that. We'll be more rounded, I guess. No you Noxty, no you. Um let's see. Deception, performance, and persuasion. Intimidation. Kinda wish I could be better at stealth too, but these are honestly probably the best things for me here. If I want to go through and talk my way through a lot of things. We'll put that at 14. On this other 2. Means I have 1 extra point to put somewhere. Yet again. You can always change it later. I know you can change things later, which is helpful to know. But no, not see. I guess I should put in Constitution, honestly. And alright. Actually, before that, I want to make sure. Bard. Bards get saving throws on charisma, don't they? But it didn't say what they have for, it's not honestly that many. Usually. I can't even name something that asks you for a charisma saving throw off the top of my head. Except for something that just came up, which is of course Bard abilities, but that's beside the point. Guardian. Who is my guardian and why? Why is my guardian? Blood red eyes? I did give myself red eyes. Just not, the darked out black eyes. Give it that more subtle flavor, you know? Interesting. Why can't your guardian be a dragonborn? Hello, Stevie Boy. How are you today? Right, we'll make him a tiefling, sure. Oh, that's a buff tiefling boy.
Remarkable. Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Banana. Hmm. Guess I'm going with the classic red. Just dark. Or inverse of dark. Sure. You're not very far in, but you've been enjoying Bard so far. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Sleepy Boy. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine as well, James. I'll make my guardian extra scary. Why? Because I can. Hmm. The spikes could hold so much cheese. That's so. Weird, a whole new dimension. My guardian's gonna have a beard. So say me. Kind of like the Charlatan mustache. I'm gonna have to get him new hair though. Am I? Hello, Talaran. Good to see you. Hello, Blaze Gaming. How have you been? Hello, Keychain. Good to see you. Charlatan cheese holder at your service. Is this man a curly boy, eh? Spirally boy, maybe? Let's go to spirals. The tip's gonna be a hit. I still prefer that. I'm kind of choosing Bard because I've never actually played a Bard myself in D&D. But as a centric story upon one character kinda, and the fact that, you know, you only need one character to talk for the party, and it's about your one character, it's the perfect place for a Bard, opposed to a party where, you know, it might be a little weird trying to... I mean, Bards have an interesting dynamic in D&D, and I mean, they're fun and cool characters, but I feel like it's perfect for a solo setting kind of like this. Alright, enough time with the Mr. Guardian over here. Let's go ahead and get her started. He's dead, Jim. We're gonna sow so much chaos. Not actually. I'm trying to... This playthrough is honestly gonna be me trying to be a good character. The standard, you know. Dragons. On this episode of Dragon Ball Z, Dragons vs. Squid. Not the first nor the last time I'm playing as a woman, I am sure. Everything getting ruined? Oh. Yep, that's me. Classic XTG. I just imagine those bungee cords. You ever play with the bungee cords that have like the rabbits and you just put them together and boom. I mean, you have to admit, for being chased down by 3 dragons, this Mind Flayer is not a bad driver. Never played Baldur's Gate, but it's sure to be pretty. You unfortunately played Divinity 1 and 2 though. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is essentially just gonna be Divinity 2 Original Sin with D&D put on top of it in terms of, you know, gameplay. So if you love Divinity 2 and you like D&D, you'll probably enjoy Baldur's Gate 4, I imagine. Oh goodness, here they come. And there I am. And there I was, thinking to myself, what a bloody night that was the night prior. Shit, had too much to drink.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory.
My hair
How
is
you
all
ended
bloody.
up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull.
That's not a bad
Besides your
looking hair
name
color,
and a
honestly.
headache.
Blotches of
But you
blood
are
soaked
in
up in your hair.
danger.
No, it doesn't look half bad, does it?
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw
I look so
back
evil
the
right
truth.
now.
But first you have to claw your way out of here.
Very fitting. It does. I like it.
My head.
Mine play your body, but yours is not mine. Arr.
Dead. Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now
crossbow.
writhing behind your eye.
Investigation. Well,
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
look at me. I got a gun. Look at me. Bam. Pull that thing out on you. I'm ready to go. It's like I have a gun. Wham. Wham. Crossbows.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Onyx. I never did catch me an onyx.
Visions project into your
Actually, I
mind.
might have. I don't
An
remember.
autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Money.
Here goes nothing. Odd. I feel
Better.
better.
There doesn't look like there's anything up there anyways. Onwards. Goblin.
What's inside?
What is inside the goblin? Yes. Or
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
goblins. Bam. 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 Look, I have a silenced pistol. Sounds like you're shooting a silenced pistol in like a stealth game.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Help us.
caustic brine.
Release us.
Honestly, as much as I would like to inspire myself here, I really
We are here.
don't need that.
Here.
I probably don't want to spend any spell slots. I'm going to need this brain though if I want to kill the demon. Any source of damage. Any potential ally.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. What do you want me to do?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's give it a little once over. I am proficient in medicine. It's a 19.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Ah, yes, an odema. I'm very familiar with the term odema. Yep. See those every other day, you know. I'm just walking down the hall. Oh yeah, that's an odema. Medicine. Advantage. I like advantage. Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful in this one. Ayo. First roll would have been a 3. 16, I'll take it.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could
An
cripple the
opportunity?
strange creature, making it more subservient
Subservient.
should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Imagine a brain full of holes, a brain like your own. This also comes with advantage. Interesting. If this kills it, I'm reliving. Split speller. That is a not. That is not. I do want to see what happens.
Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds. The creature seems unaware of your interference. It
That option was
relaxes in your
different.
hands.
That is interesting. So it did the same thing, but the way it worded it to you was definitely different. Hello, Desmond. How are you doing today? Thanks for the posture check. I'm
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
hydration
The
achieved.
creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing alright, thank you. Alright. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
We do indeed need to leave hell. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Alright, us. Nice to meet you, us. I hope this is the beginning of a profitable relationship, us. Let's head out.
To the helm we go.
Kinda wish you could keep us. It's cute little thing.
Friend. We will go to the helm now.
Something was put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
Thanks for the encouragement, us. Why was I forced onto the ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
That's nice and all, but where are we?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
You do know, us, that evil is a point of view, right? Alright, we'll
to the
continue.
helm.
Anyways.
My friend and I are going to the helm.
You know, I just realized that because my music isn't there, I don't need that. Since we're just listening to this. Admittedly, there's no music necessarily going on right now.
I'll give it a shot. These boots have seen everything.
Alright, us, let's go. Take some doing butt. Spin, Desmond, spin. God, that hair looks so good with the blood in it. Kinda silly. But I'll take it.
Abomination. This is
Oh
your
my goodness,
end.
good timing. Hello, Katoni. How are you today?
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this?
Thank you for the hydrate again, Desmond.
Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Hydration achieved.
Together, we might survive.
My character just looks so sketched out right now. She's like, what a fucking day. What a fucking day this is. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days,
Tainted
we
X
will be
Knight.
Gaith.
Are you a mind
Mind
flayer
flayers.
knight? Tainted. Are you a mind flayer knight? Is that what you've been this whole time? A mind flayer? I did go with Dark Urge. My idea is to go with Dark Urge and resist. Resist the urge. Find out what I am. Be a good person. While also being potentially a bad person. We shall see. I eventually plan on doing I plan on doing multiple playthroughs. Let's see it, let it consume. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps.
I did make a hole in the
Then
brain
we find
thing.
the helm and take
Could do
control
that.
of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
That's what I'm counting on. I'm counting on us to come in handy for killing a demon. Or, you know, helping us kill a demon. Bloodthirsty little things, aren't they? These things actually have 10 charisma? How do these things have 10 charisma? Swabbles, thanks for the follow. Open my stuff, it'll happen. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're 8. What does Vicious Mockery do? Damage 1 before psychic damage, but things have 1 to 6 for it. But it just crossbows one of these suckers. Siphon filter in here. Neat. Alright, finish this off, us. Finish it off. Good boy. Good little ass.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
And follow up. You're here for the darkness. I am the darkness.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Rutting wrong, Wrinkler.
What did you say? That in the chat log? Org rutting wrong wrinkler. I don't know what the hell that is, but apparently it was enough to make the imp's brain hurt.
I am fury. I am death. You prove
That's
surprisingly
indeed a
adequate.
sentence. Enjoy your life, J-Pog.
To the hell.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. That's the hope. Translation? Oh,
No traps, please.
that is indeed a translation. With Larian cities, that wouldn't surprise me to be the case, honestly. I am Newt Goblin, purely. Honestly, I know they're gonna do mod support, so people are gonna mod in other races and everything anyways. But I honestly kind of hope that they do like a full supported DLC run of like other races and subclasses. Like, I feel like playing through this game as a goblin would be a very interesting potential, right? Considering the early game and the connotations of goblins in this realm. You definitely
Ship
have a
won't be
unique
able to take
experience.
another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Up the fleshy mandible. What does that word think of? Meshed. Thinking of membrane. That's what I was thinking of. Up the fleshy membrane go.
Let's see what this does.
Filter.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
What do you got in your pockets, mister? Got nothing in pockets.
Have to keep going.
These guys are beyond saving. Here, I'll leave it to Lizelle to do. It's something Lizelle would do anyways. Bam.
Show no mercy.
Bam. He's gone. Very Lizelle. I'm good.
At least things are still.
I'll take their pockets. I'll have their pockets. 3 XP indeed. I am well versed in the way of murder hobo for gains in Divinity Original Sin 2. Many optimization did I do in terms of killing certain things for XP.
brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of
Do I have a lockpick?
darkness.
I do not have one. I got you. Got a heart.
We have no time for stragglers.
Oh, I got you.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
God, I love that hair.
This ship
look.
is crashing.
I love
Do
the
you
look of that
intend
hair.
to die for a stranger?
Oh, good look around. There must be some way of getting this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Good to know. Good to know.
The console appears dormant.
Hit
The
it.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an
Yeah.
empty
I must seal
socket.
the socket.
Nothing.
We'll hit it,
The
Ripon.
console remains dormant.
Alright. Adios.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Here, actually, you know what? Well, I know it will make her feel better. This will bring some comfort here. Divinity and Sin. The Queen's High Seas. Chill out, Shadowheart. Feel relaxed. Let the echoes of the flute wash over you. Enjoy your sleep, Katomi. I love that they added the Divinity song in this as a, you know, deluxe edition thing. And I got the deluxe edition for free because, you know, I bought the game prior. So, very cool. The Divinity soundtrack also pretty dang good. What they really need is Lose's song. Lose's song was really cool. That's really cool that you can just bust out the flute. I wonder if that actually does anything. Can you actually hit this thing? We can! And the brain helps you. 3 XP as far as I'm concerned. But now that I hit it, your turn, S. Good
No one
boy.
stop me yet. Should mind my step.
Stinking eating time. Gold keys,
Here we
guitar.
go.
Very cool.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Probably for her own good, honestly. With that, what I'm about to do.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change at the push of a button. Ripping pepperoni. Hello, Dickon Pierre. Dickon,
Change
how are
her.
you?
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Corellon, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
Don't worry, Lizelle, I am already something evil.
Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
New sound of the game. New sound of the taking pier. Popping on in. I feel like there's a did I seriously not get a lockpicking? That would be nice. Or whatever, I have the key. I'll take the free stuff.
The console appears dormant.
So it does. In you go, room.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Let's take a closer look, because why not? Big brain. Big brain. I know what this is.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
You roll a nat 20 on that, your DM's gonna be like, okay, you know how to work this.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Also, yes, Swallows, I am running Bard. I completely messed up part, but yes. But it sounded like you figured it out. Big brain Swabbles. Swabbles' perception check was on point. The thing is, you could technically fail that. What happens if you fail that? If you go into this game as a class and you have 0 wisdom and you roll a 1, I am very curious what happens.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
There's our girl, Shadowheart, coming at you live.
At last. Thought I was done for.
I want to try something actually.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine. Free for the taking.
She doesn't actually have it in her inventory. Yeah, interesting.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Nice suit. We were in each other's heads.
I did.
You feel that?
It must be because of those parasites they put in us.
That is
But
indeed
that'll
the
have
case.
to wait. Are we going to help
Wait, do you
each
have a
other
shovel?
or not?
She has a shovel on her back.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh, she didn't have it on her. It was in the machine. Okay. That would make sense. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I am the leader.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. The urge. Special, yes, special, aren't you? Shh, don't fight it. You know what you need to do. Take up that knife. Do what's best. Easy as breathing. You'll be better after. You'll feel better after. Is that a wild eagle? The cutie? Eagle.
Better not be cursed.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Yang Yank. I wonder what that means in Githyanki. I don't speak Githyanki. Oh, I didn't speak Githyanki, I don't... I guess it's saved anyways. The heck, Shadowheart? Did you just walk? We're about to go into the fight. What are you... I'm walking on fire. Come on, lady, keep up. Alright, now that you're clear, I'm safe here, because I do want to... go for the kill. God, I'm beautiful while bloodied, apparently. Who wants to draw that? Who wants to draw me beautiful and bloody like that? Yeah, that's my plan, Snowballs. So I might be reloading a few times.
Do it.
The key to
We
killing
will
him
deal
is just
with the
making
gate
sure that the
after
Mind
we
Flayer
escape.
hits him every time, pretty much.
Connect the nerves. Nerves.
That's also why I want the brain. I want the sword.
We need to get out of here, now.
Wait, what is my weapon? Why don't I have a rapier equipped? I... Hand crossbow is fine and all, but I should have had my rapier equipped before I started the fight. This is practically D&D, Evie. It is Baldur's Gate 3, an adventure based on D&D 5e set in the realms of the Forgotten Realms, which is the base D&D universe setting. There are many settings for D&D, but this is the Forgotten Realms is kind of like the main featured one. Right. Make sure I have my rapier equipped this time. I don't know why it wasn't equipped. I wonder. No, can't do that yet. Let's check what others have actually. Mace. 2 to 7. 2 to 7. Oh, it's all 2 to 7 for you. Regardless. The rapier would be 2 to 9, but doesn't really matter much. Sword. Fine for you. Short bow, that's fine for you. Kinda wish I had a longbow with me right now, but that's, it's fine. Now I'll put on this necklace for good luck. Simple jerkin. Wait. It's wrong character. Self-selected. And I think that is fine. Take that off here just in case. And that's bound, yeah. I'm saving in that when we're ready.
Moving ahead.
Do it.
Connect.
Pretty solid initiative order.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
I just need to make sure that the Mind Flayer hits the dude every time because he's gonna do the most damage. It doesn't really matter if everyone else hits, honestly. I mean, do I want to hit? Yes. The brain can essentially one-shot this, so send him into here. Cool. Pinky and the brain. I'm gonna send him over to start whacking the demon.
Need to act fast.
Where do I go from here?
Guess that one's ranged, I should probably handle that.
Victory
Let
awaits.
me let this first. Neat. Solid whack. You don't have a bonus action because I used to jump. That's right.
Can't afford to let up.
65% chance versus 60. You actually have a better chance to hit with your pump. I'm coming. Let's go for it. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Jump. Hello, Angel Tail, you beautiful, fantastic, little, lovely you. And then I can take care
Blood comes easy these days.
of the little gaming dude. At least that would be the hope. Actually, I have Firebolt. That's better than the crossbow, honestly. There you go, one shot. Great start, honestly. Great start. Before I end here, I'm gonna auto-save because everything went pretty well. I just need to make sure that the flame flare hits. 23 with a stun, yes! Fantastic, that's a great start. Honestly, heckin' fantastic. Basically. Managed to get hidden right there. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I won't complain.
Still breathing, despite everything.
As funny as it is, it might be best to inspire the mind player. Because he is all the damage. Guiding bolt. Yeah, that's what I'm considering doing. Because it'll just make him easier to hit. But I want to make sure I do it on the right turn. Because I don't necessarily need my character. Oh, actually. Fairy Fire. Ooh, only a 40% chance to land Fairy Fire. 55% chance to Mockery. Distant Whispers would be pretty nice if it landed. There's a good chance it doesn't, though. Honestly, Dissonant Whispers would be pretty good. And if I miss, he still takes half damage. But Frightened would be fantastic. And he's frightened! Let's go! Now I'm just gonna perform on them. Yep.
Talk to me.
Which means Guiding Bolt should hopefully happen. We'll go ahead and move over here first.
On my way.
Oh, dang.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
That reminded me though that I did not pick up anything off these
Taking a
corpses.
look.
You know me, I like the loot goblin. Not enough movement, really. Still a miss? Nutty.
Come
turn.
stay idle.
Save. Mind Flayer should be able to land a hit with everything that's going on. He's frightened. Come on. There you go. Fantastic. Detect Being present. Oh, he didn't find the little dude.
We must take the transponder.
Can't give up. Not now.
Ayo, getting bolt landed.
Well, so much for peace.
And I think we're gonna get this as whispers off that again. Ah, the save. We still took 5 damage though. From the Inspire the Mind Player again. I can't believe I'm Bardic Inspirationing a Mind Player. Such a silly concept.
What's hiding here?
Victory awaits.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, there's a dead doll there too. Oops. I do want this void bolt though. Multiple void bombs there.
Time to push my luck again.
I can't believe you can just play music in combat. That was a good land. That was a good hit.
It's now or never. Concentrate.
Honestly, we're landing a lot of hella hits.
Securing.
It's going pretty well. Good roar. Do the roar.
What should I do?
Go get the stuff off that guy. Thanks. And then... just firebolt, I guess. Hey, 25% chance and you landed it. You go, girl.
Can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend.
Wait, why did I end her turn? She could probably shoot from there.
And lethal.
Whoops.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, he already has inspiration. Oh, the double miss. Unfortunate. But as long as the mind player hits all the time. Oh no, I'm gonna save. No, you Disco Shadow. No, you. Killing the flute of healing in spite of the demonic instructional nearing gun bay. Ew. That's okay.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
Can't give up.
So honestly, now we don't actually need to go too hard. The problem here is now, the void mind player has too much health. I did too well, honestly. Honestly, that my luck fighting this demon has been pretty solid.
I will ascend.
I'm flipping over. Grab those from you, would ya? And just to make sure, you know, grab everything from you guys. So I like being in control and stuff. You can almost love it too. Pretty sure I'm gonna take Shadowheart with me, but I don't know if I'm gonna take Roselle with me, honestly, so. Naruto. Feeling smarter with me? I'm not smart. I get by. I make do. I'll take that Atlas off me then. Oh yeah, she has a boot stuff. Give me them boots, yo. More like your boots.
What's the plan?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The sound of the crossbow is just, it's like you shooting a silenced pistol or something. Kind of funny. The most pressing question for me at this moment though is, how am I going to kill the mind player? Oh, yes. You also missed.
Let's finish this.
Well, we're definitely gonna want to take care of these dudes first. I think I'll take Shadowheart over here.
Got to press
and
on.
deal with them. Just to make sure we can actually get out.
Nothing important is ever easy. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Pilot! Thank you for the scrubbing! Avernus. We are currently in Avernus. Duck. But hello. How are you?
Swift and lethal.
Why can't I craft this? Weird.
Taking position.
Whatever.
Never a dull moment.
Forgot to save. They both missed. That was bad. Forgot to say, they're both supposed to hit. I needed the mind player to hit the demon, and I needed the demon to hit the mind player. How are you doing today, Duck? Oh, did I forget to save the last round? That's fine, actually. No, actually, that's the round I needed to hit. Hello, Dalarim. Again. Thank you for gifting us up to Duck on Bed. Kind of you. I just want to make sure this goes right, because killing the Mind Flayer and the Commander both this early on, yummy. Yummy XP kit. Yummy spaghetti XP kit. Can't believe I didn't say near the end there. Oops. J-Bog. J-Bog. J-Boggets. Angel Tail, thank you for gifting a sub to Disco Shadow. Be kind of you. Come on, Mind Flayer, you gotta land this hit, yo. My whole plan relies on this Mind Flayer. That I've been giving Bardic inspiration to. Can't believe I forgot to save when oops. Wait, there's a hype train. Why is there a hype train? There's no need for hype trains. Think safe scum? Yes, I don't plan to save scum too much, but if there's something I really want to see happen, I will do so. Hype pog. Bonk the hype train, yes. Bonk the hype train. Kill the hype train. God, that took you forever. Is this the point where I looted that? Okay, I already looted that. The cell's over there. Cell's over here. Duck, thank you for gifting a sub. You didn't have to do that, Duck. Linko got it. Our boy Linko? Our boy Linko? Yo, I can't believe that landed.
I won't give in. Time to strike. In my best interest.
Lick. Oh, that's right. I should probably save when doing this here. I won't, moin. This is actually the point I probably should have saved last time.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun. This will trigger the cutscenes. I'll fail to light you on fire. This is what I say. Perfect. Now we can start trying to use 7. Good start. So what we need to do here is attack the Mind Flayer.
Got to focus. Time to strike. No time to waste.
I want to make sure these guys are dead too.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Need to stay focused.
I can't get all of them, but I can get that one.
Should check for anything useful.
No choice but to keep going.
Time to strike.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright. This is where I save. He misses. He hits. He hits. Very cool. These guys are gonna start running on over. You pray that you'll get the pug emote. No, Hype Train die. Hype Train die. I think it was in Washington since 2021. What? What was in Washington since 2021? Early access. Oh. That was in early. Yeah, it's been in early access for a bit, but it didn't have the full game and it was missing a fair amount of things. So essentially what we do here is Mind Player has to hit,
Blood comes easy these days.
then we can kill the Mind Player. Profit.
I am fury. I am death.
Fantastic. Leave all the things. You know, I never actually bothered looking around this new. There's indeed stuff, but nothing too important. Anyways, she's in position.
Well, so much for peace. Come
End
on, can't stay
turn.
idle.
I'm gonna go ahead and save here. As long as I don't kill him, then I'll leave him in range. Perfect. So now we'll save. And he's gonna, you know, he's gonna kill the demon for us. Fantastic. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Space Quest. Let me go ahead and handle that. Hydration achieved. Okay, that miss wasn't great.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Time to leave.
Bonk! Big bonk!
No choice but to keep going.
Big fire, big fire.
Swift and lethal.
Alright,
Take your
Giselle.
position.
You got this. Or not.
Let's end this.
I got that. Big fancy sword get.
keep going.
Surely the demons will kill him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet
Well,
can
actually,
carry me.
I don't want that because I don't know if I get the XP. Whatever. Find out. Ooh, miss. Smooth criminal here. 75 XP. Good job, little guy. S is such a good little boy. Good morning, Romeo. S honestly landed so many of his attacks.
Where do I go from here? Let's see.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
I am enjoying it, Romeo. I am enjoying it. We did it. I killed the demon, I killed the mind flayer, and we're getting the heck out of here. The ship is going through dimensions, Violet. Edward Black, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. One. We did it. We did it. The question is, am I gonna have someone who can actually use a sword? If I'm not gonna use the zone. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, the mustache. Sorry. Hoop dragons. Hoop doodle, hoop doodle. The drums of war. At least my hair still looks good. Ow. Some random objects just poked me upside the head. VTuber experience. You know, I dig the blood running through the hair thing. I don't know, I don't really feel these clothes as much though.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
I am a god. That's what I am, right? I actually don't know. Who ordered the extra large calamari?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Where's my camp clothes? Feel a little more exploring.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship,
The
your mind
corpse,
has
oh
been
my.
cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering
Hazy.
across your face.
What is the last time I stood above a corpse? That is not it, Chief. How am I supposed to unlock my path? Maybe we'll get more pretty fitting clothes. Yeah, no, we'll get more clothes along the way. The multicolor isn't really my thing though. Multicolor stitch. Whatever
You
that is.
drink in the since you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead.
1,000 of different dead, huh? Oh my, I'm
There is
responsible for a lot of
something
death.
unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Unspeakable evil.
Have to keep going. Let's get in and out.
Mine.
What to choose?
What are you doing?
Of course she caught that. You're gonna have a nap? Enjoy your nap, Taken. Thank you very much for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have your lovely self. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Combat music in this game is pretty good. Also, I'm not sure if it's gonna kill things or not. I'm gonna try pushing it back up. Da-da-da-da-da-do song. Da-da-da-da-da-do, da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, hey lady, wake up. Why didn't you put on
You're
makeup?
alive.
Why did you leave the keys upon the table?
Alive.
Wanna see?
How is this possible?
Yo, is that the kitty Code? Hello, Code. How are you doing today? Bard. Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention by a Code channel. The one and only Code channel reached out with the divine grace abilities to pull us and save us from that fall. Hello, Zeguden. Thank you for shouting out Code for me. Welcome, 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 everyone. How was your stream, Code? What were you up to tonight? Perfect time, Code. Indeed. Code always arrives right on time, precisely when needed. Never a moment too soon, never a moment too after. Oh, you're doing some Pokemon? Oh, I hope you enjoyed your Pokemon. I do love me some Pokemon. Hello, Iris.
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first.
I would
we need
agree.
Supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
I would be
We might have
inclined,
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our
inclined to
heads.
agree that anywhere is better than literal hell. Well, I suppose not anywhere, right? I mean, we made it through hell. Obviously, there could be worse situations to be in than hell. Big squid. Yes, we ordered the extra large calamari. They took us a little too literal. It was good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You're playing Infinite Fusion. Oh, I was playing Infinite Fusion for the past few weeks on the stream. I plan to do that either tomorrow or the day after, depending on how my boulder skating goes. because I have been thoroughly enjoying that as well. Do you have a favorite fusion so far, Code? You want to say it together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving, friend.
One thing, just before we go. I
I'm
wanted
glad
to
to hear
thank
you
you
again.
again.
J-Pop,
For
thank
freeing
you for
me.
gifting us up for
It
Code.
would have been all too easy for
Too
you to
kind of
run
you,
right
too
past
kind
my
of you.
pod. But you didn't. I'll remember
Yeah,
that.
Charizard is wonderful.
Lead the way.
You know what else is wonderful, Code? You're wonderful. Do I have medium armor proficiency? I do not. Otherwise, I could think half it would be perfectly good. I know who does have medium armor proficiency, though. Heart. You can have the Zell's armor. Looking good on you there. Regenerator, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffle Cup, and I hope you enjoy your
Need to find a
stay.
way forward.
Oh, leveled up. Level 2. In those games, we literally just doubled our levels. I guess that card no one, but you know. Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. Oh. You can just give us a short rest at free of charge? Once per long rest, I imagine. Hello, J-Pog, thank you for the hydrate and the posture jump. What spell do I want now? I know I got rid of Tasha's hideous laughter because I wanted to make sure I could use Fairy Fire in that fight, but it never did work out. Tasha's hideous laughter isn't bad. Hydration achieved. What do I currently have? I think I already have a healing spell, right? I did take Healing Word bonus action. And he already has Healing Word as well.
Let's move.
Probably don't need to double up on Healing Word. Potions are also a thing. Can't wait for me to unlock the Magnificent Mansion spell. Is that in the game? I'm aware of the spell, but I don't know if it's in the game. Thank you, Code. I hope you have a wonderful rest or take care of whatever you need to do. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're always too kind to me. What if it's 3 a.m. but your partner wants to RP? What do? That is up to you. If you have nothing going on tomorrow and you can afford to stay up and you're looking forward to that, you do that. But if not, then perhaps your rest is best. And if they're your partner, they should perhaps care about what you need as well. Sleep, Tasha's hideous laughter, Bane. Bane is nice, but the range is kind of short. What about the hideous laughter? Can do some funny stuff with laughter. Exactly, right? Hideous laughter gaming. Uh-oh. Game, please respond. Please help me. I'm wondering about that. I might have to relaunch it as a game. Too much drowning. Yeah. Hmm. You just want to eat. Eat. Alright, I guess I'll do lunch. Unfortunato. 1 inch. I picked the flute. But I have the ability to get other instruments later. What were the other choices? There is a violin, a lute, a drum, and one other thing, a lyre? 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 Ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Lute and flute are the funniest choices. Duck is a duck choice. DuckTales. Woo. Clearly a duck moment. Not a lame duck, mind you. Just a duck moment. Angel Tell. Woo. Flipping channels, making funny things to clip. Angel Tell. Woo. Oh, okay. Back here again, I see. That's fine.
You're alive. The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. No, first, we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran. We need each other. And we both know what's its... One, it would have been all... Lead the...
Right, back to where we are. One quick save real quick. Slow up again. At least this time I know what I want. Dissonant Whispers, honestly, was pretty instrumental in our last fight. Violet's looking. Be careful, guys. Beware the boy looking. Are you at least looking respectfully, Violet? Lovely, I didn't actually have to do anything for her.
If not over, then through.
Scatter while Violet doesn't play with a risker. Ignoble hat. You know what? Why not? Oh, it's because I'm using the town clothes. Cats don't apparently go in town clothing.
Let's have a look.
Loot the corpses, loot the corpses, yes we will loot the corpses. Forgot to call my duck. You changed the sentence completely, Hecka. Oh, you're the one. Danger! And we all row with the spray upon our necks. And we all row with the spray upon our backs. And we all row with the sea beneath our feet. And the Bitch Queen stays the storm. Wave mother, flash up on the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt. If you allow me. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours. Brine and sand to fill. Souls await and anchor still. The wind won't move without the Bitch Queen's will. We will wait gladly years and days till the Bitch Queen brings the waves. Hey-oh, she told us so. Hey-oh, she told us so. Okay then. That is a book and we shall sell it. Imagine books at least go for something. I know they go for at least a little usually. Their prices do seem to differ though. Perfumed letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. You meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me on the hill overlooking Old Bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. I'll make do with the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Oh. Ran didn't make it.
Might be useful.
Fish. Belladonna. Violet Donna. Little J-Punk. Virus. Devour. Dirt. Shane got tail now. That's Jean with a tail.
These boots have seen everything. These boots have seen everything. Fellow Ernie, how are you?
Hello, Zal. How are you doing today?
Something good here, I hope.
Top of the evening to you, Zal. I hope you're doing wonderful. You delightful self you are. Slow start to the day, but all good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good despite the slow start to the day.
More of those wretched things.
Don't find me, coming through.
Carefully now.
This one has more health.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How did she say hidden? Yeah, it's fine. Damn.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, they're missing that flourish. Ran that brain straight through. Come on over, brain. I'm gonna call the brain. Boy, ugly.
Get thee gone, Custard's discharge.
She's discharge. That is an insult.
Got to keep fighting. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Never wanted the easy path.
Poke poke. Stab brain. Poke poke. Hug Violet. Poke poke. Stab brain. So leave room.
Open up.
Shit looks so spooky and gooey.
Anything of use?
Oil of accuracy. The skull, spike bulb, and potion. Well, none of these dead people are gonna need their stuff anymore. Kiwi. I got a kiwi. Can you do more damage with it right here? Then what? 2 to 9, 2 to 7. You're not proficient with it though.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's in here?
Potion of speed. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
This should have been nice.
There's no time to waste.
13 strength. Not proficient.
Looking ahead, at the ready. What's hiding here?
Poke poke Violet. Poke poke. What was that? Another flute? But I've already got a flute.
All for me.
Right, I'm gonna make sure I can speak with animals.
Something's on my mind.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Likely story.
In the grass.
Stereo.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
There are 2 of us. Now roll. Now roll. No, 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 no.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I didn't do anything to you. Yes.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Some mind players were
The worm.
prejudice.
Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Sure, I might have been the same. Why not?
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
In quite the state, but I think I
A
politely.
pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
How are you doing, Violet? Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
How have you been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, Garby? Travel with us. Odds are better together.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
As the Astarion, you're pretty good at breaking into things.
Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
A perfect, pretty corpse. Well, if that's not a spooky thought, I don't know what is. Good news, everybody. I think I found my new outfit. He can look silly. There we go. I like his clothes better. I think he's proficient with rapier. Yes, indeed. You having fun? You only found a crypt and forward to that. That face. Alright. Progress, as they say.
Watch the shadows.
Never a dull moment.
Now we can go back.
Very well.
Talk to the boy.
Away! Away!
Yeah, if it's
Yes,
here.
I have eyes. Keep away from me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Apparently the boar has eyes, guys. Good to know.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Maybe you guys are strong enough to move this. Scuffed rock. Relatable.
Let's get going.
Harper's Notebook. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. This is a frequent mention of sacrilege activity among the local Selûnite sect. Sacrilege. Maybe. Harper's Map. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. The little harp marks an area called Moonrace Towers. The small inky crescent sketched in a nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll. AKA, go there and get free stuff.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Violet saying pop? That's good to hear. I wonder where that boar went off to. He's rather freaked out. Hello, Nashi. How are you today?
What's What's inside? Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash. What's going on with that
There's
room?
goblins over there.
Looks
Worth checking for
unstable.
supplies, maybe.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Catch it. Catch the magic.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking the hand off. No, I'm good on that one. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Bard Charisma. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then fit it to quiet down. Sure. I'll give that a go. Yes, that's the hand. I thoroughly identified a hand. I'm thinking I might go a little more towards the castery stuff, but I don't know. I might use a longbow when I can find one.
Whatever you're
Versatile
doing
is
is
pretty
working
good.
wonders. Now a quick little
It's hard to
pull
not
should
go
do the trick.
versatile in a game like this, though, because there's just so many different things you can do. If I have Gilliman, he would have mine covered pretty decently. But hello, you guess I'm talking to you.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Not wasting the time of passing adventures, I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Never mind the non-Lloyd. How did you get stuck
I don't
in
know
the
what
stone?
transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Control the ship landed safely and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand, so who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
You're right, you're right. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Sorry
you
to
seem
bust
to
your
know enough
bubble.
about our condition to realize
Have a
it's
good one,
beyond most
Talon. Thank you for
clerics'
dropping
skills.
by. It's always great
Most,
to have you.
no doubt, but I find myself
I
hoping to
appreciate
be
you
in the
telling
presence
me.
of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join.
Most excellent.
How about it?
A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an
You're
act of
welcome.
foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Nice guy Gil over here.
I'm ready for you.
Wizard. Lizard wizard. And magic missile. So you can shoot into the darkness, of course. And Manic orb. I didn't think he was a bard. He is rather witty, isn't he? A fair amount of charisma on this one for not having the stat to back it up. Wow, he actually does have 12 charisma though. Already have a decent approval with the Mademoiselle Shadowberry. Supply pack. We'll take it. And scoot.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it. Don't mind if I do. Be on my way.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us.
Here we go again.
It's just wilderness out here.
These boots have seen everything. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
I'm ready.
What is it?
Am I muted? Whoops. Seems I was.
Let's go to Paris. Quick and easy. What a generous pocket.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take those from you, man. Easy peasy. That leaves Shadowheart and Dwell.
Step softly.
Garbage is muted. Yep, Corby is muted. Muty cutie garbage. That's what's going on here.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in. Step by step.
A little bit of mortar for our mortar helpfulness. All in a greater pursuit of loot, you know?
What now?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Ready.
Should I have damage?
Light on my feet.
I'm a little too far to be helpful here. Since when can you not bardic inspiration yourself? Can't you bardic inspiration yourself? It's in the chat. Cat.
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them. Now they see me.
And you did. Fantastic. A group of crows. Crows. A murder, yes indeed.
No one stopped me yet. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, look at all this free stuff laying around, guys.
Need to find
Who
a way
just leaves
forward.
free stuff laying around like this? And I won't complain. Oh, look, a shovel, right? You get some of this stuff off of me. Contrary to common belief, I can't carry that much. Here, Shadowheart, carry my burdens. Hand crossbow, light crossbow. Oh, this one's two-handed, that's why. What's the extra moves that the hand crossbow has? Mobile shot. After using dash or disengage, this turn you can make a ranged attack out of the bonus action. Oh, interesting. That could be very interesting in the future if you find a really good hand crossbow. Honestly, that's another cool thing about this versus actual D&D though, is that just the base weapons come with abilities that give you little extra things to do. Whereas in D&D, you know, you're always locked to those class abilities. But proficiency means something in a weapon because you can actually use these little extra abilities every short rest. You knew? For non-nefarious purposes, exactly, Granny.
Here goes nothing.
Grabbing is exactly how it is.
But that will fit in my pack.
Balsam. Barbie Pogsum. I don't know if I want to come back here after or before I get to the town. I want to go to the town first before doing this.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
No, you ready? Super weapon genius.
You think it's dangerous?
What am I
Of
to
course
do?
it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zora's whole
What
squad.
now?
So let's leave it. And let the goblins have it? No.
At least things have stayed
We take it
interesting.
to the grove.
Light on my feet.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
A lot of bard deception. Oh gods, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind you. Save yourselves! Shoot the trap down, you must kill it before it harms someone. This creature is dangerous, get out of here, linked to me. They're demanding for a woman in your position, why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Gravity saves. Can't trust her. This is indeed a choice, a decision. What do I want to do with Lizelle? Because I don't particularly care about her story stuff right now. She is kind of a jerk. And I don't think my character would be too inclined to be so helpful for someone like that, but I also don't think I'd straight up murder her. But I know the Dark Urge might. Ooh, 5 being a 10. I definitely would say I got a 5. I didn't think I could tell that.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
See, now that she said that, I don't feel as bad as... I don't feel as bad, you know? I love how I just pull out the hand crossbow like a gun. I'm just packing a gun, you know? Borrowed the gun.
I'm ready.
You know someone's gonna mod in muskets at some point.
We'll do it my way. Break them.
Oh man.
Is that blood?
You can get XP for that.
Breathe, Nymessa. You did great. Now come. We have a blast to investigate.
I did indeed do the murdering of myself. It's either she's gonna attack the tieflings, or I had to attack the tieflings.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? I literally can't tell that. Oh, the bonuses would put me at 5 around.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And mind the goblin traps. Unless you relish a spit roasting.
Best be on my way.
Dragon egg mushroom. Nothing personal, Lizelle. Nothing personal.
No time to rest. With haste.
Murder. Githyanki are pretty dangerous, don't you know?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Yeah, that's
What's
the only
going on?
downside about
Goblins
not
are on
having
our
Lizelle is
tail!
no
Open the
frontline
gate,
currently.
Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Wobbling.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Form a line. Man of lion.
Damnable roach!
Prep yourselves.
Provoke the blade! Then suffer its sting.
See, the thing I don't like about his character so far is, I mean, I don't really know much about him yet because I haven't played through the game, but it's like, there's no hexblade because this doesn't have other module stuff really. I mean, it does to some extent, but there's no hexblade, so you know, you can play him in melee as the blade, but like, he's a warlock. At the end of the day, he's not necessarily meant to be the melee guy. Being a hexblade definitely would have helped with that.
On the hunt.
Read something about some homebrew version of Hexblade. Possibly spec him to Eldritch Knight, but the waste of 3 levels of his class to wear. I mean, that would make him frontline though. So the problem with respecking is, honestly, I kind of want to respec a character, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not really sure what the ramifications are, right? Like, I know it said it won't line up with the story, but the story is the same, right? Even if their class isn't the right class. Like, he can respec anyone, it doesn't affect their story as far as I could tell from what they were saying, right? But it just doesn't look like it'll fit because they technically another class.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Few saves and forage.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Level 3 pack, that's how you get the Hexblade.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Because honestly, part of me wanted to make Gil an Eldritch Knight. I feel like Gil being an Eldritch Knight would be interesting, but... especially with a particular item.
No time like the present.
Level 2. No, my concentration. The man broke my concentration. Even though he missed me. Or do I have a +8? A temporary health point. No, he hit temporary hit points. Okay, that's what happened. I was confused for a moment.
Knight to King 5.
I can't believe that man Javelin does that. It highlighted this dude. I thought I was gonna hit this dude too. Well, heck. That felt like a little bit of a waste.
On the way.
Ooh, the quickness.
Just like old times.
Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Die, Gobbler on me. Nice arms if it are.
Bleed for me.
Field open. Knock you down here. Fantastic. Bug bear. Bunny bear bug.
Survival is all that matters.
Ayo, flourished. Flourish on him. Now we perform on his corpse.
These mortals be. Spell a day.
Fantastic.
Right.
Damn. Oh, can't forget to loot.
No traps, please.
I am indeed winning, Bill. How are you today?
I'll take that. Moving in. All right, time to skulk about.
I don't know why looting that was considered stealing, but hey.
On my way. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Gloves of Power. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. +1 to sleight of hand.
What path lies before me?
That'll be good for Monsieur Asterion. Where's the lockpicking shenanigans?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Optimism. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. No. I want to see that. The power of friendship. Skill credit, maybe? That may be it. Possible. Hydration.
We was running. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Failure. How's that 11? I don't get how that turned into 11. Or she took. Thank you, Warby. And the hydrate. I will hydrate more. Hydration achieved.
We was running. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
No take druid. Oh my gosh, my RNGN is not going so well. Why can't I use my own bardic inspiration on myself? That's what I was kind of hoping for, so I could push it on tracks like this.
We was running.
No.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There you go. Knew I was capable.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Don't really want to go for the attack. Persuasion. No. Come on. With a plus 69, how hard is it to hit 215s? Guess I should have saved after I hit the first one. Then again, the first one didn't even really matter. It's the same outcome, which I'm a little disappointed about. I was kind of hoping to have different dialogue. Why bother with the check?
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Unless there's something specific about using the bard thing. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I be lying. My duty.
Oh, God, for foul blood.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
That is different, but not... I don't get it. Why is it so different? I didn't say anything overtly hostile. He led them straight to us and let them take the druid too. Unbelievable. Do not aggravate a chap with horns that size. Honestly, fair.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Whatever. Honestly, this should be an easy roll. I have +9. I don't... RNG. And it's just something trivial, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I shouldn't be that worried about the outcome of this tiny little conversation. I don't know, Barbie.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
there to find the bonuses.
And who the hell are you? Show will I clean?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
See, look at my bonus. I can't land anything. I don't want to punch. When I'm punching, we gotta play nice. We gotta make friends. Because you gotta have friends. I do want to be careful with this rerolling so much though, because I know it could get a little tedium listening to the same thing over and over again for a result. But I don't know why this is a DC 15 right out the gate. The dice gods are not happy. Yeah, it seems so. Wait, that was a 7. So I didn't get the bonuses that
The
time
human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Whatever, I've already dedicated myself to getting this, might as well. Might as well keep trying. The moment I switch to intimidation though is when I'm get it. And just tell you how it's gonna be.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oh, it's only a DC 10 for the intimidation? Of course. My intimidation
Enough.
isn't higher.
Squabbling is pointless.
Shadowheart
The
and Gil
goblins have
approve.
found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Turns out there's underwear lore. Ah yes, Gale's underwear has words on it. Right? Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant his embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to better behead me. Either way, you got lucky. If pants could brood. Resto J-Pop.
Waste a step.
No, that we done with that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Old man Zalor. Zevlor. Zevlor gratis. I'm playing.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing
There
me
have
out?
been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Kill it with fire, Garby. Kill it with fire. It's official. There's no way to convince the druid to stop.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she
Water.
owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Perhaps if you can help
Goblin
defend
got
you,
you.
right?
The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her and I'll speak to Kaga while I'm there.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I'm curious what I'm going to do without the front line that is Lizelle, though. At least for now.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Sorry to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here. One crisis after another.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming.
Oh, Asteria.
Goblins hunting packs.
Could hold off a horde of goblins in this
Maybe,
region.
but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. We're being watched.
Get off, cannon!
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Taking a life always has a cost. You feel it, or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
The way it be. Alright, time to argue with this squirrel.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Okay. Calm down, my
You
friend.
barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See,
Sorry,
you're
Billy
in
Cops.
my territory, and I want you gone.
Bard intimidation. Let me pass, so I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land right for the taking. There, they could not follow them.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Sure thing, little guy. Hyena ear.
On my way.
Have I been this way before?
Oh. The way I see it, it has to come down to us. Too heavy to shove. Crit. What we like to see.
I'm ready.
Misses are not what we like to see.
Gone with the weave. Pawn to cleric 4.
Into the shadows.
No! That has such a high chance of hitting.
This way.
That actually worked for him.
My faith will protect me. Down with you.
I didn't think he was gonna make use of the shove. Okay, apparently I didn't have enough to shove him off. Okay, I'll hit that or I'm dead. Thanks, Gale. What a bro. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not going down like that. Oh, that's so dumb. So many misses. 4v1. I just wanted to see what happened if he went out the back way. Apparently you can't sneak up on the bugbear assassin. It's just better to run up the hill.
Should mind my step.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, what's to tell?
You didn't tell me about
I'm a
yourself. Why
magistrate
not? I
back in the
accidentally
city.
clicked on you, but here
It's
we
all
go.
rather tedious.
I should speak up.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. Okay, how about Ollie? These trees.
Going up this way.
Feel like we're being watched.
Never want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Time for a little dip.
How unseemly.
This time, jerk.
Need to keep focused.
Time to push my luck again.
Creator. Destroyer.
Oh wow, that actually hit really hard.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not
Bang
here for
the cutie
heroics,
trucker.
are you?
Violet
Avernus's
the cutie
stench is
Violet.
all over your skin.
It is indeed a talking squirrel.
Let me guess.
Well, no, it's not a talking
Your
squirrel. I
devil
just have the
mistress
ability
sent
to
you to
talk
get her
to
soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
animals. You got me. I know the coin and I'll be on my way.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not
Alright.
much of it anywhere else.
And I shall leave you to it.
Can't slow down.
Level's up.
What now?
I'll handle those. Level 3. What are we getting today? Pardon? Oh, I was just calling you cute, right? You know, typical. Typical stuff. College of Lore. Additional proficiency in Arcana, Intimidation, and Sleight of Hand. Cutting words. Use your wit to distract a creature and sap its confidence. College of Valor. Combat Inspiration. Inspire ally to add 1d6 to their next attack roll, ability check, saving throw, weapon damage, or armor class. College of Swords. A highly trained and skilled warrior. You can use your powers with words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure. No, you violent. College of Swords, very, Oh, you can use it on range too. Interesting. That means you can teleport to the target. I don't remember that being part of Mobile Flourish. But am I quiet on stream? I don't feel like I should be quiet on stream. Here. Try that. Off tank bird. I mean, potentially. I could build it like that. Attack defensively, increasing your armor class by 4 if you hit. Blast your weapon with enough force to push your target back 6 meters. Afterwards, you can teleport the target. Cutting words. Call Devour. Garbage is thinking. It's making you overthink, kick into well, there's a thinking feedback loop going on. I'm gonna just look at the colleges real quick, because I don't remember what they end up getting later. That will matter to me a little more. Swords. Lore. And Valor. Oh, does the swords not give... Oh, it does give the fighting style, okay. Ah! Hello, Heavy. How are you today? Proficiency with medium armor, the scimitar. The blade flourishes. Attack twice at 6th level. Never get to level 12, so that one doesn't matter. Cutting words. 60 feet makes an attack. Have your action. Use your product. Stop them. Subtract from their roll. Additional magic secrets. Use spells from your choice for any class. Magical secrets is pretty good. Just a choice of any spell, but Valor. 6 levels is just attack twice. Combat inspiration. I think I'm gonna go with swords. I think I might just stabby pokey. Because I don't really have frontline as is. I mean, Shadowheart can be tanky, but it's neither here nor there. Doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Over a year and a half is a pretty lengthy amount of time. You can have a level 2 spell now. Enhance ability. Stow a magical enhancement upon an ally, they gain advantage on ability checks with chosen ability. That could be useful for conversations and stuff, but the question is, how long does it maintain? Is it something that I get for 10 rounds? Which means to mean I could use it multiple times in a dialogue? Or something I use and lose? In either case, any of your back guides. Just give me one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We are good though. Ooh, heat metal, that's a good one. The hardest thing here is I don't know if I wanna... If I'm going, melee, having anything with concentration is a little rough until I could potentially pick up a battle mage or whatever it was called. I see Heavy was being cute like chat while I was gone. Enthrall. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you for 10 turns. How does that work? If I cast it on someone, are they gonna be mad at me? The way I'm currently taking this is that I could potentially like use this out of combat to make someone's windows smaller so I could steal something or sneak by. Its range is only 6 meters though. Which means I have to be up in their face. If I'm going melee though, Bane wouldn't be bad. The main thing I'm worried about is using concentration. I don't feel like I need a heat metal yet. Stab them with my loot. Yes, it shall be done, Garvey. Invisibility. This doesn't have a... This doesn't have a concentration on it, which means I should just be able to put this up. And if I'm focusing on fighting, for roleplay purposes of being able to just see and interact and talk with more things, I feel like see invisibility could be interesting. Maybe skip seeing a... or find something that might have been a secret. Well, that's what I'm wanting, right? Before I get any concentration stuff is... There is Warcaster. I just have to be level 4 to get it. This is a bit of a tough choice too, if whether I want dueling or two-weapon fighting. I'm kind of thinking dueling. And you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage without weapon. Alternatively, two-weapon fighting. But that, you know, always means I'm using my bonus action for two-weapon fighting, potentially. Though dueling means the hand crossbow does 2 extra damage. In theory, I could probably come up with a neat hand crossbow play if there's a good hand crossbow in the game. In theory. Alright, Shadowheart's turn. How are you today, by the way, Yui? I don't know if you said or not. Apologies. Do I want him to be an arcane trickster? Assassin initiative is pretty nice. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a crit. Pretty nice. Assassin's alacrity. Which is an alley cat in the rain, darkened city. You immediately restore an action and a bonus action at the start of combat. So that means if I opened up on something with like a longbow shot, I'd be able to make another longbow shot because I'd have an action cell. Eve. An additional bonus action. Second story work. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. I mean, Arcane Trickster has some of its allures, but I don't necessarily need someone who could do some magic stuff when I have something like Gil who can do magic stuff around. And Shadowheart. And then look what they have again. Because, you know, build for the future. The future is now, man. Assassin at level 9, infiltration expertise. And failing to create false identities for yourself. I have no clue how that would work in this game, but I am curious. Monk in heavy or medium armor be like punches hard. Magical ambush, not so amazing. Beam sneak. Mass times speed increases the impact of Sarah Meyer coming into chat with her cute self. Hello, Sarah. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. New job, better coworkers and bosses. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Given how I start combat most of the time, I feel like Assassin might actually technically be the most useful here. Though Invisible Mage Hand could be pretty useful. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Sarah. Hydration achieved. I don't know, I guess we'll go with Arcane Trickster. Just for, I feel like the Mage Hand in itself could be super useful for whatever reason. And it doesn't hurt to have more cantrips, I guess. He doesn't necessarily need damage cantrips, more things to play with the surrounding. It's all about utility, baby. Don't disguise yourself, really. Tasha's is pretty good, but sleep is also pretty good, depending on the situation. But Tasha's in sleep, purely because the sleep has a few turns of potential workaround. How are you doing, Saz? And what do I want for an actual spell here? Expanded. Familiar wouldn't be bad. Neither would shield. So many questions. Featherball could also be useful. Grease could be useful. Since I have illusion, I don't feel like I necessarily need. Although having a crow and potentially blinding could be a lifesaver as well. Let's find familiar. Sure. I just need his gal. Gal, oh gal. Class features. 2 new spells for Gal. Darkness imprisoning me. Enlarge reduce is pretty useful. It does make you hit a lot harder. Potentially, anyways. And if that is a concentration spell, that will be my concentration spell, which means I should make something non-concentration. Scorching Rays, honestly, is probably the way to go. Alright, took me a little too long to get through that leveling process because I was overthinking a few things, but you know, that's okay.
Cannon? Gornog! No! Get up, Cannon!
Scorching Rays would be like DPS on crack if it hit your crits. It's a relatively useful spell. Not even a black hat like its image. Brown. Here, yeah, you can have that.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures! No, you just...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
There are times high stakes, I understand.
You sound just like Korga. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
What are you selling?
Just some
What are you
bits and
buying?
bobs I no longer need.
Man does have an assortment of things. Throwing boost. Wearer gains 1d4 bonus throwing damage.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going
Pretty
to get
useful
us
if you have
killed.
someone who's throwing weapons or needs to throw weapons, but that would have been on the Zell. If I was using someone like that, but I'm nuts. Man has nothing I particularly feel like I need at this moment. It's called Vampiric Touch. Touch an enemy inside in their life force and regain half as much hit points For 10 turns, you can use Vampiric Touch again without expending an additional spell slot. Concentration, though.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
If I were to be a bard in Melee, that would be useful. But I don't recall that bards... I don't think bards can land spells like wizards. Here, merchant, take all my junk.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
The spike shield doesn't actually do anything additional, does it? Oh well. Here, I have more of this junk. Have one of the shovels, so that we do. I suppose that'll do for now.
Sylvanas.
Let's get on with
Shadowheart is carrying my other stuff.
Oddities are talking.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Many weapons. Handle it. Stealthy. Honestly, that could be useful on my board. The only problem is I can't really guarantee a crit. It's just... if I get a crit, I'll get a spell slot. And I can never guarantee when that will come up, so...
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about
probably not
our
worth buying.
lives, our futures.
No, you just care about
I'm doing
your
alright,
stupid
Violet. How's
apprenticeship.
Violet?
Take that back, right now.
Sylvanas.
Dark Lady, watch over you. Oh wait, wrong Sylvanas. Sword type. Me. Hello, Lucas. How are you today?
Onward.
We're no warriors. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't
Loads
matter.
of money.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Oh, wrong
Hells.
character.
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble. Can we all just take a moment, please?
How much further can I go?
What's the point in blazing spell? These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Oh, no.
Well, ends
No.
not as bad as it could have.
Dang it. Dang it. Can't believe I talked with the wrong character. Doing good? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I am enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 so far. Beekeepy. Well, Violet, I do hope you get a good big rest. If that is the case. Let's sell Shadowheart first.
Well, is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Friend and you have played early access and loved it. You just restarted playing yesterday. Oh, I hope that's going well. I also played early access when it first came out, but I stopped playing it after I did that. Because I just wanted to wait until it fully came out to fully experience more.
Sylvanas.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Well, is there anything you need? Act fast. I know it's drastic, but more monsters. We druids will be safe. There just aren't enough supplies to support. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Now we can sell stuff again. All this junk. Now, why did I have that? You also got lucky in creating your character. You had no idea that the first half was a conflict between druids and tieflings. Your character is a druid tiefling.
That's not what I said.
I suppose that would make for an interesting dichotomy. Header, OCC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffado Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see. That's about where we were last time. Not that I can wear medium armor though.
Calm down, please.
Here, have your chainmail back.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us
I'll
killed.
put that on.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
Hells! We can't.
I'll not. Can we all?
What's the. These people.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Common sense at last. Let's
The
get out of
goblins
this
will
death
indeed be
trap.
back.
Or would you
They'll
deny
have a
your brother
feed.
here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Let's see.
What's hiding here?
Take a nice little look-see around.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Talk to the cows. I speak for the moose.
What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen,
This
only
observant
same
ox.
old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits, the tieflings put something in the hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
That sounds painful. Don't worry, I got you, my dude. I'll take the shiny bits.
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Rude. Also, that shot, there are some assets. There are some assets in that shot. This armor. Alright, what's in the pouch? Some golden agate. Can't go wrong with a little extra.
I swear that ox's gaze is full of...
Still his hay.
You're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Something's not quite right with this ox. No. Surely, I want to see what's wrong with the ox. Is it a druid? Did a druid mean an ox? How about I just steal Garby instead? Why don't we just steal Garby instead? Do you remember pulling on that one with this check? Oh no, Garby's gonna steal me. Whatever shall I do?
You're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
What even meets the eye? Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Surely the cow will want to talk to me in my charismatic. Anyways. I want to talk to the cow. I want to find out what's going on.
Ah, you're addressing me?
I didn't save after this check, so now I'm gonna have to make this check and this check. Surely that won't be a problem now.
Something's off. This creature is...
No. You are incapable.
Alright, here we go.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Oh?
Tick-tock.
Funny. I want to have a word.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? See anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
What are
You
you
see
looking at?
nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Let's take a look-see. Oh my gosh, my rolls tonight. Not so great.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Very well.
No, that's been my rolls most of the night so far. I've had to... I've failed many a check that I should not have by now. Oh. Oh, you're still way over there. Oh my god, I forgot to group him. Bleh.
Let's be quick.
He'll be on his way. I do need him to open this box though. Could I pull it off to the bard? Probably. Just be so much simpler with him though. Strength saving throws. Why not? Some gloves better than none.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
No fortress and we're no warriors.
Just once.
Yeah. And again. Swing and swing and...
There you are, Asterion. Took you long enough.
Skeleton key.
Nine to 12 bonus. Surely this is fine. There we go.
Can't give up now.
That's all that is in there. 6 gold.
Breathe deep and move.
And this kid is troublemaker.
I need a quick word.
Talk to Shilly first.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
It's your side of the business.
I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
A long way to go still.
Oh,
What if I do this?
I don't have any money or anything.
Curiosity.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Garbage. Mortar. Committing more mortar. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sword of hand. My turn. Surely I would also have guilds to pay the bills. Sleight of hand. Magic.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads, sure.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on, one quest toss it.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
We have heads! There. Happy?
Let's do some
Really? I mean,
heads again. Statistic
we have
anomalies
heads.
ahoy.
There. Happy?
Nope. flip
Lady,
again.
come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads.
We have heads! There. Happy? Fine. Heads or tails?
Troll the child.
We have heads! There. Happy?
That was heads 6 times in a row, guy.
Heads or tails? We have heads!
Marika koi.
Happy?
How are you, Marika?
You're killing me here, lady. You really are.
How are you doing, Marika?
Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Hello, EP boy. What have you
Got it. One sec. That's what I got.
How would he do it while...
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
If not over, then through.
Trust no one. Ready or not, a little chicanery.
How did the boy steal from me? If he was engaged in a conversation.
What? I'm the guard? So don't steal anything. I'm watching.
Let's have some fun. A very penetrable pocket. Almost too easy.
Whatever.
Like candy from a gnome. Well, hello.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you...
I refuse to believe that the little shrimp stole from me while I was keeping him engaged.
The waiting's getting to me.
Salutations to new horizons.
Oh,
Gonna do this again.
Go on. Take this ring. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Again. I already did it. I shouldn't have to, no. How are you doing though, Marika? How are you? The dead three, Ball, Bane, and Recreator were all once mortal men, but ascended to godhead in a strange something.
Hold. Go on. Take this ring. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Again. I know this has absolutely no bearing because it's just a silly little trick and I could completely forget this part and I don't think it matters, but I'm doing it anyways. I did it the first time, I'm doing it again. I'm catching that thief. Because he was engaged in a conversation. There's no way he could have been stealing from me over here when he's engaged over there.
Go on. Take this ring. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
See, the thing is, the whole point of being a bard, and the whole reason, and part of the reason I also kind of wanted to choose bard was that bards are supposed to be pretty good at doing skill stuff, right? But I've been finding myself rolling super low all night. For the most part.
Hold. Go on. Take this ring. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Too many success needings.
Call it. Heads or... See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheat, too. Heads or tails? Call it.
Net low step. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scott Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
There. Happy? Real... There. Happy? Lady, come... There. Happy? There. Happy? Heads. There. Happy? Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go? Oh. You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
I refuse to believe that he steals from me. While he's engaged in a conversation. 1-2 is fine. 1-2 it shall be, if I can recall that. Apologies if I miss up on 1-2 and you pop back in here another time. How are you today, 1-2? Step 1, step 2, 1 step 2, step 3, step 4.
You're killing me here, lady. Just take the... Now, you want to take a look at the others? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
He does have a supply pack. Ring of being really invisible. Pitch of beer. I'm gonna buy something cheap off of him just to say I bought something off of him. Spicy shrimp soup. Clamshell. What is a good bang for my buck here? 4 supplies for 8, 5. It's 14 for 7. It's 2 per. 2 per. So generally, it seems like it's more or less 2 gold per food. Camp supply. They price that pretty consistently, it seems. Lemon. Lemon. I will buy your lemon, child. In honor of Resin Lemon J. Should probably turn that off in your settings.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
Just want to support a young businessman.
Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
What a day.
But that doesn't... He didn't steal anything from me at the perception check. Okay, so it doesn't look like he actually stole anything from me. So having him engage in a conversation, the check still happened, but he didn't steal anything from me. But it played it off like he did steal something from me because he did the little wink thing. So weird. What? You said steal, America?
A quick profit.
Steal it is.
Over there.
Alright, get out of here, Syrian. Your boy's gonna be looking for his gem. If other games are an indicator of it.
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My
Hey,
partner does
they were gonna steal from me, okay? I know how this goes. Thinking and drawing and playing as usual.
the god.
Oh, do you also stream one too?
Anything. I'm watching you.
Prepare for our family's birthday to go to? Whoa, I hope you have fun with your family's birthday thing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I don't know where that kid's going.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? Here's what I got.
Interesting. So now I can just trade with him whenever. That's pretty cool. It all worked out in the end. Here, let me sell that stolen malachite. Here, you wanna buy your friend's malachite? Cool.
What do you...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Here we go again.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Have to keep going.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Want all you want. She's somewhere safe and staying that way. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Now I can't trade with him anymore. Boo. Boo. The ads. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. I don't really have much control over that. You know how that is. I mean, if you stream, yeah. Stream on Mondays mostly, and you're a musician, mostly active in VR chat. Ooh, I love me some VR chat. And drawing commissions. Ah, you got this trifecta, huh? Music, music streaming and drawing. Very talented people out there. I am not amongst them. I can't sing, draw, and I stream okay, I guess.
What's next, I wonder?
Wait, what happened to 2 potions? Did they actually go to the Shadow Heart? I can't tell. Right.
Alright, what now?
Any case.
Can't slow down.
Please, let us through.
Now that we're done experimenting with those children, let's go figure out what's going on.
Let my daughter go right now!
I'm gonna use
She's a thief,
Angel's
hell
House.
spawn. And you will wait for Corpus
Paradise
judgment.
Island.
Now get back!
Oh, let me through!
Should do
Rat
more,
Rashem, or I'll
but
rip your
due
damn
to lack of
throat out!
information, cut back on streaming for a year, and now that you're better, it's kinda... I understand that. But sometimes when you fall off the bike, it's hard to get back on. I get that. I totally get that. Like, I had that problem with working out for a while. I used to do so much more working on than I do now. And trying to get back into it is definitely harder than it would have been if I just kept doing it.
Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
I'm still working on getting my mile time down.
Well last time.
I'm under 8 minutes now, though, for a mile. Relatively consistently. Karma dice. Karmic dices avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. It sounds like that's supposed to stop you from getting failures all the time. Me? Soothing calm voice? I don't know about that one, G. I'm just a scuffy vampire. Thank you, though. If anyone here is, you know, nice, it's Angel Tale, yeah. Warby and all the other really wonderful people in chat. Does Karmic Dice also make it so your success rate is lowered? I'll leave that be for now.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
I think Jude's holding your
Arabella
daughter.
tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Well, we know Angel
Now
so far due
Arabella's
to
being judged
overalls.
by a bunch of druids who hate us.
Angel do be around.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Yeah.
And you should bugger off.
Of course I'm gonna get the child out,
We could
but
help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these...
I think it was bugged during early access, but it's been fixed since.
You, get back!
That's quite a change in tone, lady. I'm not looking for trouble.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Kaga, Koga, Higo, Kogaga. Da da, ba da, da 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 da.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Okay then.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Apparently this man doesn't speak to animals.
Come on. All the druids,
The man nods.
Well then.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
I was indeed.
You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, what's up?
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You had to spot with the kids' thieves yesterday, and you were trying just as hard to get back what they might have stolen, and gave up due to not having nothing or dwarf with that. See, the thing is, there are two different ways, and you can eventually, well, I don't know. I guess you're technically here, but, you know, I don't really... I already kind of know how to do it, about it. I also don't know what was potentially stolen. I don't think she actually managed to steal anything when you catch her. Didn't you see the tentacle ship? It was an illithid invasion force. The islands are being controlled. Classic raid game, complete with smasher and smattering of boogas.
Ye gods! Can it be?
Let's go with the illithid story.
Compelling.
Hello, Needleman.
Dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming. Gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang that phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed.
I'm encouraging the man.
A captive in this very camp. She
Aloha, Wicked. You're flabbergasted when they stole something from your master thief, but you went on after 30 minutes of hyper-focusing that? Yeah. How has Mugobiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these
Goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Gatekeeper, gaslight, girl boss.
Speak, in fact, if you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
What about the conversation earlier about the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Catch you around, I guess, Volo. Take care of yourself.
Come on.
The man.
Scribbled note.
Put my hands on everything.
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. Bucket of fish. Yo, fishing pole? Can I actually go fishing?
Yes, I see.
Primer of mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about the particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, the creature retains an wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, but it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Well, okay then. Speaking bear? No, it's just I have the ability to talk with animals.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones.
Have a good one, Monty. Thanks for dropping by.
He's not.
Perhaps we'll run into you yet again another time. Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone.
Bear don't believe in his master.
What's in here?
Not in there.
I'm sleeping.
You move just a little bit. I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Thank you. How kind of you. Good bear.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
I don't know. I kind of want to do deception just to get whatever it is, but will this also? I'll try it. Songs are forever.
A tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
Oh, that made him forget about the key and the gold anyways, I guess.
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow, practicing fervent.
I gave him the motivation to sing.
Speak.
What are you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Hope to finish good. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Interesting.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him.
That's what the bird is doing.
I fear for my people.
I hear the ritual can protect a grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Well, good luck with it, I guess. Task.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Sounds like a personal problem, Winker. Mr. Warthog Pig Thing. Face was. What's going on in here? Snake.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief?
A child.
A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A danger needle.
You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child.
I've milked their poison before? What? What? What was I doing in my past life as a Dark Urge? Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Spooky. Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? $15, that's pretty high. But we got it. My background is evil, but I am not. Let's say, I may have my moments of the goblin and out for myself, but
The words of the Tree Father.
if I have the
Spoken
chance,
plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me.
Bard coming in handy,
My
and
grace
everyone
has
liking
its
it.
limits.
I'm glad that Shadowheart and Gale like that.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Sing sang song.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
That's so. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to
Positive.
tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
Alright then. Story that old little
There's
artifact.
no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy
Opening up
fiends
to
of
her
the-
and hope she'll open up to me.
Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Really well said. Should get to know each other then, right?
No harm in a little mystery,
Murder.
don't you think?
You have to rely on each other. Easier if we know each other well.
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
You're not wrong. Maybe I'd like to get you know better. Yes.
Sweet of you. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Yet. It's gonna be interrogations later. I can respect
Thank
that
you.
though.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Think of all that's
We've
happened.
been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
What about you if you remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if it goes well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there.
Angel Tell me.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
What have you been up to, Angel Tell? Seems personal. I want private's not something we want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Sounds good to me. What about our little
Must have.
stories?
Thinking about it won't have find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet.
Fair enough. What's up, Gal?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is
Good guy,
youth if
Gal.
not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we
Couldn't agree more.
intervened.
The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
The brat.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Kaga seems
Well
dangerous.
seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Seems happy to rule.
Master Halcyon. Perhaps Goblin called.
Fun stuff. Either
perhaps
Firefox new update broke
He'd set
front
Mistress
pages, or your
Korga
provider
back in
has
line.
problems with front pages of several
Hold her to
websites.
task.
That is
Stop
unfortunate.
this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished.
Sorry to hear you're having trouble,
Sent into
Monsieur
a world
Noodleman.
gone mad.
What have you been up to all this time, Duck? Looking for Nitty.
I see. You will find her deeper in the caves, would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing
I'll
upon
find
you.
him.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
It makes sense to me. Talk to the dog.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my
Feels
head
guilty
hurts?
for not being able to chat with you a lot. No, it's fine, Angel Tail. I understand. Everyone's got things to do. Understandable to, you know, do whatever you need to do. But I'm glad to hear you are doing well, and I'm glad to see ya. He's been pestering me. I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave.
Rats. Let's talk to the rats for Garby.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Inta is not a very friendly rat. What about you, Oladan?
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Rin?
The rat glares at you but says nothing.
Why are these rats hanging around a snake? Indeed a question. Servants' quarters. Have servants now, eh? Potatoes.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child...
Please. I'm resting.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Bird says
disturb you.
nothing. Only the sound of its...
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Gorb. Is that the wonderful, wonderful corners? Is that GM corners? GM, DM? GM and DM actually work interchangeably. It doesn't really matter. Wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Violet Jam.
Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon
Come
as
here.
possible.
Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Was a new Firebox update. Sorry to hear. I'm glad you got it figured out, though. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illicit parasite.
Tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll
Clap,
do what
clap.
I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Dissected drow.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Something in that vessel? Take a
This
closer
one
look.
had
What
the same
vessel?
problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Sassy
I'll
Druid.
do the best I can.
I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant?
Might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms.
Insight
Have you noticed
failed.
anything strange happening?
Fell from the ship from the sky, but something caught me and
Protected
saved
from
me.
on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halcyon said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and
A
infected.
mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison.
Wyvern poison
Swear
hype.
to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Thought you could cure me with
The
the
thorn?
range.
Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Sure thing, homie G. With the poison tea leaf.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
No, you ain't no tell.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
One moment. Alright, we're good. Just common cold, headache, memory loss, oh yeah, and merging minds with Violet. Must have learned something from studying
For
them.
one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
The mind, Violet. Think you're still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
And that's what happened to the bird that she was
You're
working
one
on,
of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could
The
kill
way
me.
I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Alright, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
You've always thought about this kind of thing when the streamer plays a game. Chat is like the voices in the streamer's head, the streamer's thoughts, guiding or betraying the streamer's thoughts. All funneled through politely streamer's mind, so our minds do merge in you. You're adorable, Angel Tao. Adorable. Return the slab. Return the slab. Alright, well I guess we have our mission to find Halsin. Wound antidotes. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. What? Is that supposed to be potions or poisons? Antidote for all known potions? This is it, the recipe made decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for prosperity. Feel free to skip the actual recipe. I'm sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for the stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved the child, but only I knew how. But like a crime. A recipe for one bottle of antidote. Tracks needed, salt of mugwort, suspension of boulderwort trumpet. Method, slowly trinkle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Rice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Hello, Miss. Violet, you're turning violet. Violet, you're turning cutie-lit. And it's a giant space hamster book. Oh yeah, I still have one other person to visit. 3 antidote that's right. I'll take it. Ah! assessment.
Remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
How are you this morning, Pointers?
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Well then, what did that poor instrument ever do to you? You're butchering it.
You think I don't know that?
I don't know for absolute had it coming. Listen closely, I'll show you how
My
to do
teacher
it.
always said a good musician never demands a solo. And I have no time for amateurs. Thanks.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns. She sickens you.
That didn't go the way I thought it would. Alright, not so good, Lucas. Not like that. If you insult her any other way except for just the Bard way... Well, I mean, I know if you roast her, normally it's fine. You can turn the conversation into something positive. But the Bard-specific roast apparently isn't.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will change? No. Damn it!
See, like, if you say this... See,
I mean,
she's fine.
Yes, I'm trying to finish this bloody song and it's not... Nothing fits, you know?
Let's see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Sure, hand me the
I'll
lute.
start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Surely I'll be fine. This is my proficiency after all. Yeah, we're good.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you pull the last light down.
Assets shot. Is it assets?
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
My character looks so worried about this.
That I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Try as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Spooky. I Hardly a unique tellable these days. Toughen up or you
You're
won't
right.
last.
She'd have said the same. Keep the loot, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Fantastic. Lihala's loot. Oh, performing next to her, she actually plays some song. Well, performance checks. Interesting. Gil, you look like you know how to play a flute.
Direct me.
It's okay, you're trying your best, Gil. Funny bit of dialogue? What would that be?
Never a dull moment.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavy.
Getting closer to 15k points.
Thinking,
Congrats.
let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of
I'm aware of the
considerable acclaim
squirrels.
and scholar
Yeah.
of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
And stop there, you must have many stories to tell me about your adventures in
Didn't that
Nightmare.
paint enough of a picture?
My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in
Memory
darkness.
loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the
Funny
subject.
man, Gil.
Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
That is indeed a win. I have violent thoughts, deprived thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too.
You don't understand,
As
Gil.
regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Gil, you don't understand. When I first saw your hand appear through the portal, my mind was like, tear the hand off. Tear the hand off. You don't understand, Gil. Something tells me you'd feel a little different.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Sing for them, improvise lyrics. How can we stop this dreadful song? Half-formed verse from Devil's Tongue.
Yes, yes, that's it!
Finally! A song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away!
Okay, so bards can sing for this world.
How much further can I go?
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
So I didn't actually go through the whole solo part. I had Asterion, you're up, my dude. But I did get to play with her though, so that was cool. You can just stack crates on top of each other, right? Hello, Looping. I've done that a few times already. "28. Man can open a lock."
No one stopped me yet.
Cap of Jillian. Now I get cool hat. Looks cooler if I have Therian's armor on, because the color matches. But I have much more AC wearing this armor, so I'll hide the hat for now. Saw a tweet of Mercer doing that. You can indeed stack boxes. I did not see that Mercer tweet though. Alright, let's go talk to this child and their parents.
Seems like a good
It's our
moment to
job to
talk.
get us out of here safely, not your.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Carmia's locket. Dancing lights.
A heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how much?
3 dancing lights. That could be useful. Who doesn't normally conjure? Asterion. We can worry, I guess.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
How are you doing today, Living?
Good work, kids. You're all here.
The Blade of Front...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Nice dude.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Indeed I was. Another escapee? Thank gods I need all the friends I can
Better
get.
friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's advocate? Who do you think she'll bring the blood war to for?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Isn't that one of the origin characters? What about his other eye? No, you're the kitty Zane. Join forces, I'll help you cast the devil back into the
An
house.
excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp
A
and
splendid
wait.
plan. We'll talk more there.
What's up, Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
True
Why
enough.
don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important. No less? Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Monsieur
Survived some
Noodle
perils,
Man.
overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Like is that? You're dying. Don't die, garbage. Why are you dying? Very... Oops, that's not
I've been quite sincere, I assure you.
Dang it.
The reason I
I
make
didn't
a
want him
point
to
of saying
disapprove.
this is
Go with the hat. And yes, the hat enchanted with hideous laughter. You can make invisible, but don't. Yes. I could make the hat invisible, but I could also not. I've made my hat invisible. I have not made Gil's hat invisible.
Go on. You just have to buy enough time to run. Hell's great fires.
Your Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between...
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. Still, when the...
Alright, Gal, let's talk this out again.
tiring business,
Too good, all your companions
Isn't
with
it?
funny hats will
all this
have.
traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break?
Oh, do you have hats on all your
Allow
companions?
ourselves a few moments of rest. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of
The
condition?
specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
You're the cutie, Zane. Who's my favorite character? Corners Gaming. Corners the mouse. That's who's my favorite. That rare item.
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving
I don't know
returns.
about that one, Zane.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
They've done the hair pretty well in this game. When you seriously find artifacts.
We've already done the finding. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
I have to give him magical items.
Or great cost.
Time to roll, I suppose. You'll be playing Baldur Gate 3 with friends now, so you have a good one, Lucas. Enjoy yourself. I expected as much. Guess I'll help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already. I hope I can count on you.
As much as I want to give up my magical items.
Again. Swing and swing. Hurry. And again. Swing.
Do you think someone will betray me? Oh, I know someone will. Like Zane. Zane's always betraying me, calling me things I'm not. Can't even take him serious when he's serious.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong, watch over your kin, and trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step. Harry. Strike. Damn it! It's just
You know,
not
being in the
landing.
College of Blades, I gotta be pretty performative with my swords, huh? Interesting technique, having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
I don't know if I should show him or tell him. I don't want to show him. My insight's technically better. I'll tell him. For the kids. No, you heavy.
I'll try and brace them better.
Wait, what
Like
happened?
so. Step, brace, parry,
Did Shadowheart
swing.
disprove?
Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road.
Gale
Bet
approved.
you'll put it to good use.
I saw Gale approved. I didn't see what Shadowheart said. One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoil surprise your player
Oh,
foe.
yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep on training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Oh, man gave me a battle axe. Thanks.
You thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Wait, what happened to who? You saw a mouse and stared at it?
I should speak up.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am.
Probably
I'm
not.
blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
Lower the crossbow, I'll deliver you right to your brother. Surely this should be fine. With a 6 to 9. Hello, Ninja Bun Bun. Good to see you. I'll miss you though.
Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows of the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an
You're
idiot.
real intimidating. Am I intimidating to you, Duck?
Let's go.
Is it just me or is a like and
I'm gonna
dislike
bite the heads
things
off your kids.
going by way
And
too
your
fast?
birdies, and your dogs.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal.
No, you Duck.
Of course, an
Apparently I'm
establishment
not
like that
intimidating enough.
invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
I heard superstitious innkeepers muttering about the yawning portal. What is it?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
Stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks.
Quite
Mind you,
analytical.
all I did was call for ale, but you
I
went
have
and
been
stood
enjoying
in
it,
front
Ninja
of that
Bun Bun.
crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Oh, that cute little smile.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Just save your life. Show some
They'll
gravity.
peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess God'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice story, Bright, for Coffin didn't have
It's
any
the
bite.
truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
We'll come back to that if
Let me
I
out,
feel
you
like it.
bunch of softies!
If I feel like coming back around to that. I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna go on over here and check something out in here.
I don't need any attention right now. Better not be cursed. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
I am well aware then. Yes, I have made I've been making use of that for
Boss
sure.
rip you for talking that way.
Back out I go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear. Just out of view.
Every last one of you!
I was muted. Be right back real quick though. Sorry, I just needed to check something real quick.
And move. Should mind my step.
Thank you. I'm still not able to come over here. Get jumped far enough. That's fine, you and Jenna are handle this.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Is it?
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Study your pace. Why not? No reason not to study your pace. No, you, Marlin.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Hmm. There you go. Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
If she's helpless, he could ensure she never stands again. Resist the urge, break your legs, ask about the potion. She can't come after you, take her bag and leave. Let's resist the urge.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Let's still cast the spell.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Paralyzed. Do I actually have anything that gets rid of paralyze? Or just, do I just need to hit her with a heal?
Is that blood? No.
I forgot to cast it. See another bullet.
Come on! Just move! Did that? No, damn it! Still nothing. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed the goblins don't return anytime soon. Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
I do not have anything to heal your paralysis with at the moment.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
It's for careful footwork.
Anyways. Cell phone, the treaties. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of 9 hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the enchantment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of the merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron, and used as a currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded for their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell for the bargain that got her promoted out of the lemur status. So she connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
I'm just sad.
Right, well, I guess we'll,
At the ready.
come back for her at some point, I guess. And I can unparalyze her. If I can find out that capability. And that's actually negative. Nope. Nothing like that. Oh, I do have this dancing light things that I never put back on anyone. Shadowheart is fair. Gallon's fair. Starion is still neutral. Doesn't care for me as much as the rest.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last
J-Pog returns. Have a good one, Bun Bun.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out.
Sounds fair, honestly.
I told you. Not now.
Did you?
How long do you think we've got before the goblins...
Having fun with your new goblin?
Octa.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Grab what you can and leave. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every...
Wanted one, subdue their thine appetites. Resist your dark urge. Inspiration for that, huh?
You've had your...
Huh, there you are.
Helping it. We're exposed now.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you...
I was wondering where she was.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her pass over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, it's just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Peaky blinders. You don't know the word sleep. I'm fine, just, don't really know what's wrong with me, that's the
Then
problem.
let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
I don't know, I just don't know.
Shh, It's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think?
Says thy
If I was
hag.
back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if
Let's check it out. What you got? Potion of Invisibility. Valerian's Grace. Natural Pugilist. You gain a 1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Wait. You can get a weapon that increases your unarmed damage. You wouldn't be doing unarmed strike if you're holding a... staff. The only thing I could imagine that being handy for is a monk. Oh, unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. Yeah, no, that's definitely a monk staff. I mean, that could also be a caster staff, but they wouldn't be able to make use of the unarmed attack roll. But unhampered, +2 to saving throws is pretty big. TBH.
Take care
You're
now,
sweet and
sweetie.
lovely, J-Pog.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The forge is holding on by his thread, I guess, man.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time
No,
in the
you know
Hells.
you, J-Pog.
Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Man, I was working with Infernal's machinery before. Interesting. Safeguard shield. +1 to saving throws. That would be very good for Shadowheart. Body aid. Bonus to saving throws and checks. Dexterity. Less bludgeoning. Longbow, weapon enchantment. Haunting shot blow. Dagger. Those rolling thunder arrows can come in handy. I don't want the shield too. I don't have much in the way of money at the moment. Mind you spending. Fair amount of gems. No you, J-Pog. Forevermore. It will be so. I'll take your fire arrows. Take one of those just in case each. Let's go ahead and take that back. You know, whatever, I'll take more arrows. Who knows when they'll come in handy.
I miss my forge.
Really?
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Yeah, right.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat.
They don't allow dogs in
and a
Baldur's
house
Gate?
with a little door so
Crazy.
that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck,
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Hmm. A new life entirely, to be a wholly new person.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side?
Oh my.
And known love was not enough.
Bite your fingers
Them
off!
dark thoughts be dark thoughts.
Will! My love, you were a character.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you do is stand up for your crew, I respect
Half
that.
my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins
They
come
chased
from?
us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
And look at the contract.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard
Night Shawn.
in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where it actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins
Rest
made
in
short
peace,
to the fat
Brian.
old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Very positive, man.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Give it back, kid.
Damn goblins.
You definitely look worse for wear. Ooh, the gash in her flesh. Probably get that like that.
I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
Done the same, I guess.
Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe.
These
But not a
mercenaries be
bloody
kind of
goblin
jerks.
nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam.
Gotta play
no.
both sides,
He
though, you know?
charged him.
Play all
the
the sides.
stupid bastard.
Get your angles. Guessing that didn't go
No.
well.
He Must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
They're doing Marty.
Yeah, right.
Another dude. Hmm.
Let's see what this does.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
So it seems.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things.
I am
believe
the Dark
druids might
Urge,
see
and I'm
sense.
barbarian. Barbarian. Bard. Okay, this is in run.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safe. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership.
Barbara.
Scatter.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Guess I can.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready. Scouts yet?
Stay being a true stinker.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins.
Stop disproving of everything. Very neutral. Maybe I should trade you out for Will. The only reason I don't want to trade Asterion out, though, is that Asterion is a
I already told you I
rogue.
don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Barbarian is surprisingly good combo.
You threatening me?
You're the one making that's your child. Put yourself together. Kill all the goblins, of course.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of codling. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
It probably actually does have it, knowing this group. There he goes, running off again. I'll have to join him in there at some point. Just not bothering with it yet.
Oh,
You know, I alternatively could have tried to steal from the kid. See what he actually had on him for more perspective. Having perspective is a good thing. Oh, that reminds me, there's one other area I did not check here. Well, technically there's two, but I don't want to go to the other one yet. I want to get a little of that. Hop on, everyone. Not that I technically need you all to be here. You can all stay there real quick. Gonna go down and jump across some things real quick. It's like children in video games are often immortal and get away with everything because they're children.
Open up.
Wizard's Bane oil. Could come in handy. Not like you'd want to use that against like a lich or something.
I do wish I could understand you.
Alright, gang. Let's get going. I'm in a bit of a weird place with my group. I definitely feel like my group could use better coverage than I currently have. But I want to see these characters' stories develop.
So, do you have loves
I
waiting
need
for you
Gal.
once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Gil is or not Gil. Stereon doesn't like the pathing I am currently choosing. Hello, Stitch. How are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
So says you.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier
Sorry, I was
sinner
looking
as
away for a
yourself.
moment.
A true
While listening to this
pleasure.
demon. I really hope the goblins get him. Oh, you're familiar with my work?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Frickin' lawyer devils. I can't remember their actual names. These devils are practically freaking untouchable.
There, middle of somewhere.
True, J-Bog. Nice
The
decor.
house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Man's got the theatrics. I know I'm really a bait.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Sorry, J-Pop. The rest of the lovely chat.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
No matter if I think I'll deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when
Very
you
intense,
come
mister.
knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That was the last time.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
He just told you how to play an average D&D game. Suppose so.
Something over there.
Heavy chest. Nice meeting you, Stan. Stan the man. Fire hamburger. Anything else worthwhile up here? Potion of featherball. Useful.
Keep your distance, darling.
Right, Asterion. This one's all you.
Interesting.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Spooters.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Okay, you
The
don't need to know
creatures
the
clutch
spiders.
the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Literally cannot fail this. have everything in the world.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I don't get pouch. Spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggling within the sticky shell. Good to know. Right, what am I gonna do with this spider sac?
Still breathing, despite everything.
A cluster of spiders scuttle inside the crevice.
Precious spiders.
The infuriated spider.
One down. Two down.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Another down. Yeet. Burn. Spider's dead.
No time to rest.
This crevice is empty, save a bit of dust.
Spider's dead. Bug's crushed.
Light on my feet.
Right, onwards.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Has been a bit since we have gone to our camp. We haven't gone to our camp at all
Do you
yet.
feel
have
as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. You'd be wise to avoid them.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
It's fair enough. But what is it that the devil wants about
Our
me?
souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Give the hygiene and posture check, J-Pog. Hydration achieved. What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
And perhaps that means we should go find the druid.
Bloody Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter.
Gil does seem
We've
like a
dealt with
pretty
every
smart
other
guy.
oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
What about me? What do you think
I'll
of
tell
this?
you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
I can't trust
Good.
Raphael.
That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a
Oh,
scourge
I'm
or a
bored.
rat to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly
I
connect.
think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time
Oh,
alone.
you going to rest, Violet? Rest well.
Easily remedied.
Saying
if you like.
just stand.
I know a place.
Sure. Lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet
Choosing.
night, when the others are
True.
asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Alright. Onwards and upwards.
These tracks. Goblins.
Oh, this reminds me, I haven't gone and done the symbol fight thing. Wow. I feel like I have done so little in 6 hours. That's so much at the same time. This game still has so much to do. Oh yeah, that's right. Hazel.
Softer than a whisper. Dreaming red.
She do be kinda dead. Dead Zell.
See anything? With pleasure.
Marvelous. Marvelous destruction. Starion. Well struck.
Let's find some prey.
Still on my feet.
They're all dead.
You've made a grave mistake.
Death is but a word away.
Can't afford to let up.
Well then. Oh, he's a barbarian, is he? Concussive smash. Concussive miss. That was indeed epic. Hello, Mickey. How you been?
Let's move.
MC Mickey.
Here we go.
McLord Mickey. McZilla.
On my way.
Speaking of the
Seek
light
and you
cantrip,
shall
didn't
find
I
me.
pick that up on someone? There you go. Nice and bright.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Rows and rows of books.
Let's have a look at myself.
You been good? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Other than your Bork sleep schedule.
Moving ahead.
Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Leather gloves. Genuine great cloak.
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Alright. Oh, Mr. Teens, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Her face protects her. Yes, that's what that's really
Out of
gonna know.
sight, out of mind.
Her face is doing a lot of protecting. I'm not cute. You're cute. Chat's cute, not me. Matcha, 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 cutie geese. Matcha, cutie, cutie geese, geese. Zen geese. No you. No you. How are you doing though, tease? What you up to? What were you streaming? What you doing?
Something smells tasty.
Miss. Astarian missed.
Oh, let's get this over with. Does this count as adventuring? I just want a little look.
Pickpocket failed. Oh, stab him.
My faith protects me.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Ignis, you good? You played some Genshin Naraka? Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome back, James. Well, they were in stealth, so when they're in stealth, they whisper.
At least things
I
are
have
still
been
interesting.
enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 pretty well. It was an entertaining time.
With pleasure.
Literally can't fail. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just can't tell. All I can see. This is why I want to keep Astarion around. He's good at breaking into things.
Looking ahead, with haste. No more prayers, only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is
Ancient,
obvious.
indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue.
My voice comfy? Nah,
worshipped him must
not
be long
bad.
gone.
I'm just stuffy. Enjoy your life, James. Man, why do I always gotta play the games that James doesn't want to be spoiled by?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't know about that one, Zane. You guys must be hearing things.
Lost in thought.
What do we
And
have
take the
here?
portrait. Portrait of Fane. Fane? Excruciatingly precise lines bring this portrait's undead subject to life. Despite his empty eye sockets, you could almost swear his gaze follows you judgmentally.
What to do?
They put Fane in the D&D universe. Zane in your head, you can do that. Wanted to check in on you since you're regularly streaming. Also interested in game because you like the dark magic necromancy archetype and was wondering how Comet plays. Comet plays in a few different ways. I mean, at the end of the day, it's D&D, right? If you ever play D&D, it's that, but like represented in it represented in a 3D space. It can be like playing on a tabletop, but you actually move the pieces around and it's happening and making it more or less real time, right? Fine Dust cuts the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in this tiny script. How morbid.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Never played D&D? Oh, fair enough. I like D&D, it's just I can never get groups together for it. The hardest part of D&D is the scheduling. Theoretically, if the schedule had worked out right, I would have been playing D&D yesterday, but everyone was up to something different, which is fine. Life happens, you know?
Something over there. What did that do?
Liver. Ah yes, the samurai. Rest well, J-Pod. Rest well. I'll catch you another time. Take care of yourself. Feeling the chest.
Yes, I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now.
Good Eve to J-Pod game. On Death and Resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of January by her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her gods annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is the light? Far too esoteric, there we go. Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider we know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search for a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces, Lord Kelvermore weighing on our souls against how thoroughly we have been given over to other gods, empowering them in turn. It is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms were the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginable sort, and I cannot possibly imagine what it is that they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make worthy enough to walk the path and wealthy enough to return. Can't say that explanation.
How delicious. Be careful.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Traps. How considerate.
Disarming of all the traps. Doesn't actually seem like we get XP for disarming traps. Which I kinda wish we did, but you know.
Subtle steps. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
These traps are easily dismissed, though.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You're not gonna blow me up today. Fantastic.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
And that's the last little fort vent thingy.
Be careful.
Technically, I don't think I need to disarm any of these because there's no triggers anymore. As far as I believe. That's fine. Go ahead and take care of this.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
I'm overridden. I am. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff again soon. The curse of the vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk nor in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon. Take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. Get protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it is a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See a mark upon their neck? Any dirt? Upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave the love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, falling into the night. Beware the vampire, guys. Beware the vampire. All the books in Gale's inventory. I must sell the books at some point. Maybe I can actually use these void bolts. I'm sure they could be useful. Especially against things that don't have much strength. Practically useless against things that do, though, I imagine. I don't need these torches on me because I have dark vision. If anyone can't see anything, it's Monsieur Gale. Can you not dual wield with a rapier? That's probably what's going on there. Yeah. Guess that would make sense. Or some semblance of it. Oh yeah, I get the shield from you, Shadow Sun. Or Shadow Heart. And that was a little heavy in my inventory. Keep one of these on me. And you can have the rest. I suppose that will do for now.
Press ahead.
Hello, Big Out. How are you, lovely?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I didn't open that big casket.
Something good here, I hope.
How's the new game? It's going pretty well. I'm enjoying myself. Thanks for asking. A Watcher's Guide. Fancy Spear. Another soul coin. Ooh. Well, that's bound to weigh me down. We're running over here. Let's send it over to Shadowheart. To the 9 damage. Versatile. Rowan. Probably gonna stick with the rapier. But it is nice to have. Hello, Firestalker. How are you doing? Monsieur Firestalker. Actually, she can probably use this. Probably better than her mace for her. I mean, it's still 1d6, but in the event she does not hit, Next attack, what? No, she's a hoplet. Got no shield and spear. She gets a rush attack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
The dead will rise again. Ayo. What's up, Firestalker? Firekeeter.
Seems simple enough. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Jurgle. Scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Oh, he looks neat. I know you, Firestalker. Game's going well. I am enjoying it. Thanks for asking.
Open up.
Candelabrum. I think Tainted has been okay too, but you don't know anything about the campaign. That's a beauty. You don't have to know anything about it. That's why you
Looks
win.
like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Amazing. Book of the Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Well, let's hope we can big brain this out. Big brained it out.
As the lock opens, a loose page
Reading.
comes with it.
The worst fear.
Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion check. Oh man, I could big brain the lock off, but can I religion the thought of theocracy off? Well enough.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
God's work too. List of sauces. 24 herbs and spices. Inspiration game. That's pretty cool. I'll take an inspiration game. Divinity Undone. More soul coins. Could have swore these soul coins weren't here before. Hikes. Oh man. Hikes are pretty cool. I'll take the soul coin out.
There is work to do.
Take these.
How many
I wonder if it's because I'm playing the darker.
tomorrow. Best be on my way.
Is the fact that I'm playing the Dark Urge making Soul games potentially appear?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
No, you, Zal. No, you.
He seems sure we won't find anything.
Says
And he
Zal.
might be right.
Says.
We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know.
But I stepped away for a few moments. It's all good,
Creatures
Zal.
like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
That hat actually works on him. We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we
Oh, I have a cool
important
hat.
enough
Just
that a
doesn't match my
devil comes
outfit, so I'm
knocking on
hiding
our
it.
door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Show you my hat. Like my hat? Is that what you wanted this whole time, Zane? Yeehaw. Right, gang, it's time to split up.
Someone there?
I wonder what the next move is. I'm ready.
Best get going.
Ready and willing.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, I know you
Whatever
bite.
comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Watch your back.
Can't give up now.
It's not worth using.
Touch me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Potion will remain for a while longer. Will this give us a heal though?
I'll feel that one
It
later.
does.
Like a wraith. We're a long way from Waterdeep. Adventure awaits. No honor among sneaks.
No time to dally. No time for dallying. Unseen. Perfect.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Definitely not scared. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Oh, hell. Something just...
Hello, you.
Why can't you do it from here? I don't understand. We have to go into the... Oh, this. Unfortunate. And go.
With haste.
Oh wait, then?
Can't slow down.
How does this work again? I do have flourish. Weakening strike, where was it? Normal shot. Oh, okay, that's right. Use those. 22. Too far away. Not too far away to throw a fireball at it, I guess, though. Suppose we'll do that. Ooh, crit. Juicy. Juicy. You're genuinely scared of skeletons when you're a kid? It's okay. We all have our fears. Are they here? Oh man, silence. It's not particularly a problem for Shadow's art. It's probably more of a problem for the skeleton that could have casted the spell.
Let's have a little fun.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. You have pressed. Unfortunate.
Certainly.
Concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Hit stab. Wait, why can't Gale attack? Oh, it's because he has his bow out still. Just pull out the instrument right in front of the skelly boy.
Death's cold grip. Yes, here.
Damn.
I don't fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
And fireball. In the face.
Talk to me. Moving.
I guess I could rush without actually hitting anything. Interesting. In any case, he'd still be too far away. I guess I shall dash. Oh man, that critical one. Ooh. I just got crit, guys. Ah, man. I can't talk, I guess. I just missed him. I guess I'll push him.
With haste.
Get pushed. Skelly boy.
Let's spill some blood. Come on, then. Time for a new approach.
Indeed.
Hello, Dip. Welcome back. How you doing? Oof, you too missed, huh?
Let's finish this.
Oh, all the missing. In darkness, we shall all miss. Alright. There you go.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, you didn't have that gold on it before. I'll take it.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Time for Bony Boy to return to us. Come on out, Bony Boy. Duck on a bed. Duck, duck on a bed.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me.
Hello, Bridget. How are you doing, King?
As always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
You're good. Good to hear. Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? He's one dead. Interesting. So he's spoken. What here?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not
One chicken
important
nugget.
now.
You buying, Zane?
Wilt thou answer my
question?
question?
Sure.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Oh my. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems to be worth little as my breath calls me to do harm to others. No one life is more than any other. We're all equal, but depends on the person's deeds. Life only values currency, doesn't matter to me otherwise, which life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for it. The only life that matters is mine, depends on the mortal. Some mortals live much longer than others. I can't compare them. Life is worth only as much as legends remember it. No, you Blaze. I mean, there's 8 billion mortals, not including animals. So much nuggies. 1 chicken nugget per myrtle. Are you buying all those chicken nuggets for us, Zane? Depends on the person's
I
style.
am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Not for sharing. You're gonna eat all 8 billion nuggies for yourself? Unfamiliar familiarity. Oh. Release withers from his tone. Unfamiliar familiarity.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
Oh, another soul coin.
Through knowledge
Silver
comes
ingot.
atonement.
I wonder if we can actually use silver ingots for anything. We actually smelt with ingots.
What's inside?
Oh, that's right. We got this Emerald of Lost Voices. Which means I can talk to the dead now. Wait, whatever happened to that book?
We have nothing more. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Seems you read ahead in our little
The
story.
mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
Yes, talk to the dead. 100 or so mortals sacrificed today for your Nikes.
It will occur.
Withers has 1 HP. I wonder if you can actually kill him. Because he's actually pretty important in terms of
How long has it been?
being able to respec and stuff, but I don't know how important he is to the story per se, if he has more things later. Time will tell. Zane will tell. Right, Zane? Right? Right? What would you want to learn from the dead? How to obtain even more nuggets. Good morning, Ikaros-chan. Ikaros beautiful. No, you. Ikaros is the big PT. I saw you were streaming again, Ikaros. I lurked for a bit. But I was also technically kind of busy, so I didn't really get to stay or say anything or do anything. But I thought you were streaming again. Very cool. Baby, people with the bone shield. Bone storm. That's right, that is alternate way. Be in our merry little way. Icarus is a kitty. Just like O-Girls. They're both big cuties.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but
not to its killer. That is fair. I was indeed the one who killed her. I can understand why she would not want to speak to me.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Okay. Okay.
How can I help?
Why does your condition require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Never wanted the easy path. Here you go.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gang?
Sure. In silence.
Arrow of lightning.
What did you mean before
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Fair enough.
I want to have a word.
My dagger-happy friend.
Have to keep going.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming. Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice. We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. She'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
What now?
Ready. Unseen.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Oh, what a good idea. What a delightfully splendid idea.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Just like old times.
I think we all love chicken. Chicken nuggets are awesome.
Better make my next move.
Just like all you lovely people.
I have to survive this. Need to press onward.
Send Shadowheart down this way. Fantastic.
Back this. On my way.
just waiting.
The path lies before me.
Spread out up here a little bit.
Tolerable.
Tactics, everybody. Tactics.
What?
Is that the Belchy Goblin? Nothing to see here, nothing to see here, Belchy. Nothing to see here. We aren't killing goblins. I don't know what you're talking about. No goblin deaths have happened on our watch. Hello, welcome everybody. How's your stream, Belchy? How's your stream?
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
I miss this. The subtle approach.
Damn you.
It was good. You played Baldur's Gate 2? Oh, nice. What are you playing in Baldur's Gate? And what's your general vibe? Are you being like a good guy? You being a bad guy and morally gray? Out for yourself? What kind of stuff you got going on over there, Belchy? I imagine you have to be working with the goblins.
Let's have some carnage.
To whatever extent you can, anyway.
What should I do? Come on, can't stay idle.
Got to focus.
I like how you can just start playing your instrument on people. Fantastic. You're being a big silly orc barbarian. Nice, nice. Have you liked the barbarian options? I saw my friend play barbarian a little. And you just get these funny intimidation options and it's in all caps. Like, speak, you know something. It's like, yeah, it's funny.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And all this stuff laying around. I'm a big fan of stuff laying around. They're so funny, you love intimidating people. Yeah, the intimidation options are pretty fantastic.
Looks like a trap there.
This sounds like a job for Astarion. So everybody step back and let him up pick da. I don't know why I'm saying this. Easy peasy. All the things stacked up in the world.
Looking ahead.
Right. Didn't they already disarm it? So you just didn't we? Barbara? No, I'm a bard. But I have intimidated people.
Let's get going.
Nature's snare. Chance to ensnare the target if not a plant or a beast. That's what I imagine if you're hitting them with it.
You have my attention.
Right, Gil. Now this down. Still, you need to magically devour it
Still
because you
alive,
have
so
a
that's progress. How much further
bit
can
of
I go?
a complex one.
Can't slow down.
I haven't even used both my short rests, but I feel like I'm making pretty good pace. I haven't
Curse to
actually
put my
been to
hands
the
on
camp yet.
everything.
I just In 7 hours since I started, I haven't actually felt like I needed to go to the camp.
It'll take these folks to get
Not
there
a long
on foot.
rest yet.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will
Can't
die
do so
long
much just
before
by brute
Basilisk
force.
Gate.
Yes, there are definitely a myriad of ways to
What
play
good would
this
it do for
game,
me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
and that's fantastic.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Is it? Is written directly.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming chill.
I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it though, Belchi. I too am enjoying it.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain Absolute.
What? Are you...
Yep,
Are you testing us?
yeah.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one.
My armor's being
Then
a little
we'll be the
awkward.
ones with
Is
the
it?
power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
It is a
A
little
true
awkward, you're
soul,
right.
like you, has been chosen by the
There's a little bit of
Absolute.
clipping going on.
You speak with her
It's like a
voice,
VR chat.
and when the time comes,
Open VR chat models.
the
check.
true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like these two.
And
All
zeal
zeal and
and
no
brains.
brains.
Good summary. You have more to learn about Faith Novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I
VR
knew.
chat D&D.
It
That is
seems
a thing.
the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Fire out here. The wilderness
We
is
know
dangerous.
that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
We need to find a beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
Speak to me, dead dude. Speak.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
The Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
From the sky, taken by infidels.
What can you tell me about the absolute?
Do not fight her. Power! Such power!
Hmm. Who are you?
Edward, a true soul, a chosen.
Who chose you?
Absolute, the almighty goddess.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Glean some wisdom from speaking with the dead. Okay then. Oh, they were both inspired by our unlocking of the book. Very cool.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Infinite Zane.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yes. The tadpole, I guess. We can capture it, maybe, hopefully. That look of surprise on her face, like, let me just do that. Holy shit. Alright, well. They could have created an animation to put it in a jar or something, but you know, you put it behind your back and it's in a jar. Consume. I don't know what throwing it would do.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I
Sausage.
say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
You guys have anything to say about that shenanigans that just happened? No?
What's on your mind?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the...
Always room for more.
Hello, Wingspoon. Links. Links, links, links. Links and links and links and links. For these we seek. For these we are meet. Let's see what I found. Random leather boots. Oh, that is a coffin. An empty open coffin. Just sitting in the river. No, you China's cute. Cook the maggot first, yes.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
What's next?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Having a bag of holding would be rather convenient, wouldn't it?
Let's be on my way.
Down, 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 down. Those are indeed owlbear tracks.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Yes, sir. We're gonna mortar us a owlbear.
Just a brief respite.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
My faith will guide me. Might as well.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
Going for the hero complex? What do you mean?
It's just a hit. I'm not sure.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
It absolutely has plans for you, child. We only begin here. Difficulty class 5. Total bonus 8 to 11. I love performance checks.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Looks like that hurt. I'm helping people to an
Nothing
extent.
will stand in my way.
I lack inspirations. Why do I not have an action?
Let's end this.
Why did none of my characters have an action?
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I speak, they burn.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best get in and out.
Examine this, shall we? Ooh, look at that low charisma, 3 intelligence, 12 wisdom. Go ahead and try and train it. It is indeed frightened. And now easier to hit because of
Time to press ahead.
Let's get some music going. Good hit.
They won't know what bit them. A rough tempest I will raise.
This thing is so hacked. Get guided. Guided bolted. What to say, this guy should have no problem now.
What did you do?
Angie. Uh-oh, stinky Albert, Angie. It's raged but still frightened. Why not? We shall not kill your child. Your child shall live on.
Can't even catch my breath.
One can't always be a gentleman.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
I bet it does.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Well, if you're hungry, just eat it. Just eat the mom.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
And the cycle of life carries on.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
Very well.
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, madam?
Find the nearest
Edwin
stronghold.
told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. We'll find a safe harbor there. He'd want us among friends. Absolute protect you.
Sure.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Skittish.
Should mind my step. But that will fit in my pack.
Albert,
No,
a
Beric.
get.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
The old father's embrace. Potentially useful for fighting undead. No chips.
Anything of use?
Stop. Please stop.
A Selûne statue in a stinking cave.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Pushing it through.
That's curious. Just an old prayer.
Alright. More incense. Incense actually sells for a decent bit. No, you know. I think you remember seeing this specific scene. That's so dumb. Have you been privy to knowledge of the future? Of the future!
Unlocked. My prayers are answered.
It seems so. We're stacking up that inspiration, boys.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Give me some bork. Why do you care so much? That's a bit of a rough DC. But no. Atlas. I want to see why she cares so much. Daily reminder that Fancy Flugel is indeed the cute one and not me. How you get so cute, Flugel? Huh? Huh? Ah. Not yet, Zane, not yet. But she will. One way or another.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble.
So you say.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will...
I want what's inside. Without Shadowheart getting mad at me.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble.
I just not rolled 3 times in a row. Good thing I have time powers, indeed. I would have been upset if I used my inspiration points into that. That's why I'm doing this.
Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only
Just have
trouble.
another check to make anyway.
Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
Don't care who you worship. We got bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Let the truth out. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
You do. Wait, why is this a sleight of hand check? Is that a sleight of hand check for taking it without Shadowheart noticing? Is that what that was?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
He wants the cheese. Cheese. What caused it to hurt?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right.
Imagine
Until
following
then,
some. Okay, now I'm gonna give it.
all I can do is endure.
Shah is a little cruel. Hope he'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Is that so? Other matters then, I guess. Let me know about you.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What about you besides Shah? Besides
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like
at least the
night
female armor in
orchids
this game
and
is
can't
actually
swim.
armor. True.
Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out one of the night orchids whenever we pass them.
It's a deal.
Anything else you care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
No, I don't think I will. This is Grand Admiral Getu, requesting permission to come. Well, Grand Admiral Getu, permission to come be granted. Hello, Getu, I hope you're doing well. I had your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
That's the hope, isn't it? What about you, Charlotte?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worshippers if that's what your concern is. DC 5? My bonus is 5. Easy. Doing good. Enjoying every second of Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Glad to hear. I have been enjoying
Very
it a
well.
lot too.
Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the
Easy.
Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step
Pushing
beyond
this chihuahua?
fear,
What?
beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks.
Good morning, Faye.
Before Shah, we
Lady.
stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Attractive. Oh my goodness, same. When you put it like that, seems strangely
There's
comforting.
comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more
You're
sometime.
wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Well, we've only known each other for like a day in game.
These boots have seen
But
everything.
kind of you to say. All you heard is that they did something naked. What? Where's your mind at, Zane? You know, that's fine. No worry about it.
Let's see.
Alright. Quite an adventurous day. It's about time we go back and sell stuff though. Then our characters could probably use an actual long rest. I don't think I've done one yet. My group's very proficient. Oh, this is awkward. I never attached a group. That's not the right one. Good morning, Mary.
On I go.
How are you, adorable?
What's next? Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Alright.
I have something to ask.
Aaron.
Need anything else? Of course.
I'd like
But
to see
please,
what you have
remember,
to send.
you're not the only one in need.
I may not be the only one in need, but I'm probably the most important one in need currently. Elixir of Dark Vision. Sounds useful. Arrow of Darkness. Rain Dancer. Right. Junk selling time, too much junk in the inventory. Da-da-da-da-da. Toys. Tom. I'll keep this line right, in case. Who knows? I may need it. I've accumulated a fair sweaty of stuff. Four soul coins. Animal speaking. Fantastical. I'll take it.
Silver.
Oh, he's out of money. Combined. Vision of the Absolute. The Spear. Blind target boots that fell in a dexterity saving throw deals additional damage to the 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that spot multiple sets of eyes. Spiders? There's extra damage against booters. Could come in handy. Switch to it when you're fighting specifically spiders. We need to rob more people. I don't know, I don't particularly feel the need to rob anyone. No. What about this embrace? Beast that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. So if you're fighting beasts with that armor on, you take extra damage? Really?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way. No harm in a little conversation.
Thanks for fight. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Comment. Constitution saving throws. Metallic boots. Metallic gloves. Do you have anything I want? Not particularly. May want to buy a magic item real quick and just to feed Gale later though, so I don't have to feed something I actually want to use. Oops. There you go. I forgot to sell the portrait.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Take the painting.
Right. I've got food. Water.
Go ahead and sort. So give the money back. My main character's pretty heavy right now. Spread this out a little. When the wearer has a 50% health or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I might just let Gale eat that. Better than have that to not have it, I guess, then. Mayuri, your random word is tinsel. Tinsel.
Lotions, and there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Hey, bother.
Oh, that's right.
Take care now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Lotions and potions. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. How much is one? 60? Strength to 21. That could definitely come in handy. Yeah, that's happened. There may come a moment where I feel like I need to be doing more damage or landing more hits.
Take care now.
What path lies before me?
Considering my current strength level. Pretty solid. Where's that going?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, what can Gil eat out of all these? Can Gil really not eat any of this? Oh well.
I miss my forge.
Oh, there's a skeleton back here.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Hanging in here.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. Did you quit in the middle of your shift?
Death.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
I can only wonder where that goes. I'm sure if you use like Featherfall or something, you might not actually die. You're gonna end up somewhere. Rest well, Tainted. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 1 mile run every day, and you'll be the strongest. I do a 1 mile run every day. Oh.
What's hiding here?
Every weekday.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Potato. Icarin.
We've known enough grief. Don't.
Rather accusatory, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna make sure I have something to feed Gal. I don't care
Need
about
anything
animal.
else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
We can eat that, sure. I don't care about that. Sure, I'll take those. Who knows when they're gonna come in handy. I'll have to come haggle with him another time. That gold back once I have more stuff to sell. Alright, well. I'll be going to the camp for the first time. Despite how long I've been going on it. I haven't needed to get a long resting.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me!
Oh,
It's
hello there.
Althera! From the Grove!
Wasn't expecting that. My character looks so angry. Give me one reason not to kill you right now. Here, what are you doing out here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the Bardley Harlow was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
What? She can be a follower? Are you sure? I lead a dangerous
I've been
life.
running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Sure.
Really?
Why not?
Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ease your worries. Warm your hands. We owe you that much.
I won't let you down. I promise.
I have not seen that before. I didn't know she could be a follower.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say. We should probably hit the hay. Although I don't think I'll sleep a wink.
Okay, wait, no, she's not like an actual combatant, I don't think, but she can hang around the camp. Which means we can jam out. She looks like she's jamming out on a loot that doesn't exist. First start washing the clothes and then do the dishes. Good idea, Zane.
More for me.
Good brain.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh yes, box. This is my Twitch undies. Whoa guys, I got my Twitch undies. Yeah, this... you literally get underwear from watching 2 hours of Boulder Gate on Twitch. Not gonna lie, Twitch undies be kinda cringe. Meet of the Merryweather Band. Cape of the Red Prince. I'll take a cape, why not? Bicorn of the Sea Beast. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. It's not a rapier, it's a dagger. Not particularly impressive unless you can do something crazy with it later. But it is kind of meant for early game, I imagine. Oh. Next thing we'll do on it. You remove some armor pieces. You can take off your armor. That is a thing that can be done. Potion of flying, potion of animal speaking. Let's say I have giant strength. Potion of mind reading. Should have feather fall. Mixed coffee. All this stuff is doesn't matter. I'm gonna put it all in here so I'm not carrying around 100 pounds of food. I will keep a fish on there because I think there are some things you can do, like a fish. Like I saw you could give fish to something at some point. I don't remember. Definitely don't need to be carrying pork lying around. Owlbear egg. I definitely don't want to eat the owlbear egg. So we'll carry that on us. I feel like there's gotta be something you can do with the owlbear egg other than just sell it. Emperor of Wisteria, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to this capital company. Hope you enjoy your stay. Fantastic. I dropped like 40 pounds getting rid of all that out of my inventory. Is there anything different about this loot? There seems to be less songs I can play with it. Which is funny, because this is the Divinity Original Sin loot, so you'd think he'd be able to play that song on it, at least. Good morning. Carrying the egg sounds like a worse idea than putting it in the box. Well, the thing about putting in the box is I don't want the game to automatically consume it.
No time to dally. Let's move. Is there anything else I would like to do? There's nothing else I really need to do in the box. I do feel like I'm carrying more than I should do, though.
Need something?
Let's have a look. I'd like some time to talk.
What's on your mind?
This game was realistic, the egg would have already been broken by my magic pockets. You're not
We should
wrong.
probably hit the hay.
Play song with me. She doesn't do it here.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you gonna explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Can I trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Sus. These hirelings join you willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
He doesn't like explaining things. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Let's talk
Very
about
well.
items. I'd like to talk about other things.
Such is life.
Okay, fine. Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As
And this is how I can change my class if I want to. The only thing I'm interested in looking at changing is potentially a point of dexterity. No, wait, I need to. Yeah, I just wanted to look. Coin, we got that right. We do indeed have coin. I have been hoarding some coin. I am known to hoard the coins. Make that money. You can multi-class, but it's a little hard to do so. You have to have something relatively specific in mind if you want to make use of that.
Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope.
No one's proficient with music instruments. Okay. I really want to see other characters, but I also want to see these characters. It's so hard figuring out what I want to do with it. Starion's just so good not to have in the party, though. It's like, I feel kind of forced to have him as a rogue. He's just very useful. Stupidly useful. He is indeed a vampire. Wait, why did it choose over 40? Partial vest? Is there a reason I have to full vest with 46 versus the 40? I don't understand. Perhaps it's not for me to understand now. Whatever.
You open your eyes with a
Oh my.
lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up
looking tasty,
but your head pounds and
that's so Noodle Man. Investigation. 1? No. Not for something so important. Future vision. Action Production 14. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. Good. What happened? I was looking forward to having her around. I thought it was cool to have her there, and now Boy, run away while you still can.
Breathe deep and move.
Wow, what can I even say to that? Other than it's going to happen, I guess. Tell her the car is full.
You open your eye, you stand above the body, her blood. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head.
All I had to do was beat a 7, yo. That was essentially do not get a 1.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it,
We have
even
Mr.
when she was
Skeleton
long
Mender
gone.
over. That'd be the
And
hope,
your
right?
dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands.
Where's everyone
the question
else?
flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You
Do
may
I?
only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Disadvantage.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen
Why did I just lay back? Why didn't I just wake them up or whatever?
Well, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
You want to talk, Astarion?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
I think I must have killed her.
The blood speaks for itself. Why?
Wait, who approved and who disapproved? I suddenly woke up in the night and everything was just like
The
this.
parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I don't know. It could have been Devil.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
More, and I truly wish to journey beside Ophelia. But, well, no, I want to uncover what's happening. Giggled. I committed a murder, Ninja Bunny. Almost, 27 stab wounds. 27 stab wounds. They're gonna send Connor the android from Cyberlife after me.
Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again. Unless
I think the
you find
disapproval was
light.
from Shadowheart. Kill Ophelia in cold blood. I got an inspiration point for that. I think Asterion went up a little after that. And she's there. Carrot and loot in hand. This is morbid.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Here are you.
Alfira, apprentice.
I already know this though. Where are we going?
Elfsong Tavern. Baldur's Gate.
Why the Elfsong
To
Tavern?
perform there. To sing. Folly Holler.
Who is the Hala?
Friend. Everything to me. But Knowles ripped her apart.
You met Knowles? How did you survive?
When they shriek, they call for others.
The spell's power
man.
wanes. You can ask.
Rough. She didn't have anything unique to say about me killing her. That's kind of disappointing. I feel like they could have done something about that. Yo, where is... Can you bring
My
her back?
wheel. Dost thou require a new ally?
I didn't mean to kill Ophelia.
Mayhaps
Please bring her
a
back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
He knows about the urge. No, he won't revive her. They did that, but they didn't think that you try and, you know, use Ray's dead.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I don't want to see. I feel like he would like this one.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
The thing is, I do want to learn more about him. Listen here, you little. You're gonna revive that bard ASAP or we'll have trouble. I mean, see, the thing is, it's like he'd be like, the Dark Urge is just gonna kill her again, right? Or like, well, no. If we revived and she remembered us killing her, we could just have her run
Just so
off,
you
right?
know, I don't judge you, but the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Need to find a way forward. Already feeling better.
Yeah, I
This
know,
camp
get
was
to it.
supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, fine. What's on your mind?
Oh boy. I was not expecting that. Bruh, that surprised the heck out of me.
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Oof. The judging.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. He brings to mind a story, an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a
Imagine
moral.
you sleep running behind a scared demon woman.
A farmer made
But
a
he
deal with
fears
the devil.
having 20 plus holes
So
in
the
him. He
story
needs a
goes.
safe distance.
In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
You're gonna
The
have to
farmer's
put a
dearest
person on
fruit,
watch.
Naturally, was
Make
no
sure I'm staying
apple nor
asleep, you know.
peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Alright, teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
You're right. Don't worry, I have no interest
That's
in the devil's
because you
deer.
still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
If it was too much. But this bloodthirst, urge to destroy, made me
Anger.
kill.
I understand. We've been preyed on by Elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Good point. I have no memory of my past. Could a parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Hey, didn't kill Alvin,
Is
I
that
swear.
so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp.
I noticed the stone eye. Did you lose in the
A
battle?
most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena
My
Mountains
character
just
just
north
wants
of the
blood.
Lunacy. I'm
My
reminded that
background
sometimes
is shrouded
blood
in
must
mystery.
be shed,
She
and
doesn't know
sacrifices
who
must
she
be made.
is, and she just wants
But that
to
story is reserved for lifetime friends
murder.
and calmer days. By all means. What else is on your mind?
How does the Blade of the Frontier end up chasing devils and hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even
What is his
climbed
name
aboard the
again?
Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Who's this source of
A
yours?
powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy.
Game is clearly over.
I'm sworn to say no more.
Other
All
matters, I
right.
suppose.
What else is on your mind?
How did you come to be a Blade of the
My
Frontier?
father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle.
Could have been Stan.
But I remember drying the
Stan the
boy's
man did
tears
it, yeah.
after.
That. Whatever became of the boy on
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade.
Man seems
and
like
so
a good
I
man.
heeded.
It's finally nice to put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my
Okay.
ally, the future
Guess
looks
so.
a little less daunting. Make some
Maybe
room.
training. I feel like I want to give Will a chance. I haven't used him before.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Hey, Will.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime. Whoever the
about that, Will.
culprit, let it be known. I will not stand. That's the...
Thinking about it, this game seems to have a lot of cutscenes. Yes. Hmm. Well, this should be not bad. Especially if he's gonna be up close. Eldritch Flash, Agonizing Blast. Double sight wouldn't be bad. It's just a human warlock. So Armor of Shadows. And Double Sight. Whoever kills the main character becomes the main character. It's a curse for those with interesting lives and stories. Crack boon. Cracked weapons use a wheel-based spellcasting instead of strength or dex. Cracked a chain. Cracked a tome. Let's see. Mirror image, I guess, if he's gonna be up close. Change. Undercutter. Or Misty Step. Let's give you a simple robe. And this bike one of beast, because why not? As you, I'm going to be using armor of Agatha or whatever.
Ever onward.
And that's not mage armor. Oh, there it is. Invocation armor of shadows. What did I think I had mage armor? Do I... Does he need to be wearing... armor? Oh. Yeah, no, you can't have it. So yeah, that is mage armor. Just renamed it. AC. We can bump that up to 15, I'm sure.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As the
abilities. There we go. He didn't need 13 intelligence. Nice and even, which means you should be up to 12 AC. Like 13. Dex 2. What happened to his other skills? Oh, I have to level up. Hellish Rebuke. Armor of Shadows. And what was it? Devil Sight. And that's just a theory, a Zane Lyons theory. Spell. What was the one I grabbed again? Armor, but I can't grab that one yet. Misty Step it is. That's the blade. Armor. Armor of Agathys isn't necessary. It's not near image. So now we can use that, which means his AC is now 15. Cool. Which isn't great, but it's better than technically Astarion, so we might need to re-contextualize and better that later. Not proficient with that. Where's? No one in my team can use Ever-Burning Blade. Actually, can you this? I didn't say 0 to 7. There's no way that should be 0 to 7. What if we do this? Four to 11. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll has true strength. Okay, yeah, so that's potentially better than the rapier. I mean, he's gonna have access to rush attack, which is kind of cool. And get him into combat on top of people. Greatsword. Wait, he can use a greatsword. Glaive. Doesn't seem right. Packbound glaive. Worth 13. And I guess he's considered proficient with it. Because he can summon it? Weird. I don't see how he has... Because this doesn't work in normal D&D. This doesn't work in normal D&D, by the way. You can't do this in normal D&D. Warlock specifically can't mess with two-handers. But I guess in Baldur's Gate 3 it works, so... Yeah, that's neat, I guess. That doesn't mean that she gets to keep using this though, so that's fine. Interesting stuff. Well, we have Will set up.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
And it's honestly probably a decent place to stop for the night. So, I'm gonna see about finding someone to raid. Also, hello Graceful, I hope you had a good rest. Good morning. Sorry coming in near the end here, but as much as I would like to keep going, I'm almost to the 9-hour point. And that is more than I should be doing. I mean, it's not like I don't have an extra stream I'm doing this week anyways. This being that extra stream, I didn't probably have to go as long, but you know, I'm enjoying myself, so I'm keeping playing. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to do this tomorrow or if I want to do Pokemon tomorrow and then switch back to this Sunday. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Figure that out later. Ah. Anyways, guys. Anyways. Thank you so very much for chilling out with me. I would like to say, well, yeah, just thank you. Thank you for being here with me. I haven't rated this person before, but I've been watching them a bit because, you know, they've been hanging out with Lemmy. So, I'm sure you guys can just chill with them. They seem pretty chill. I just, you know, it's like to say thank you again so very much. It's always a pleasure to be here with you guys. I'm glad I got this extra day in. I just want to say I hope you guys have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. I'll be back tomorrow, same bat time, same bat hour. I'll be either doing Pokemon or Baldur's Gate 3 more. I'm not sure which one I want to get more. I will figure that out when I get there. But for now, I gotta, you know, get a little, wind down a little before bed. So I hope you guys have a good one. I'll miss you guys. I'll miss you. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.